Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, Celia. Mwah. Hi, Dark. Hi, Mew. Mwah. Hi, Kai. Mwah. Hi, Pokey Knight. Mwah. Lonix. Mwah. Hi, Dragoon. Dragoon. Mwah. And hi, Sue. So I'm really excited to play this game. Like really freaking excited. It's been on my wish list for a long time, and Dark was nice enough to buy it for Christmas for me. So we are going to try Little Goody Two Shoes. Ouch! But I want you guys to see this opening real quick, because this opening was so pretty that I had to message Sue to come here to see the opening. So 1 second. I'm going to quit and restart the game so you guys can see the opening cutscene, because that's how much I liked it. Okay. There also is a photosensitivity warning, so if you are sensitive to flashing images, please be advised. And Dark, if you could put a Dark or Lonix, if you could put a warning for that and pin it, please do. Okay. Sue, I'm so excited for you to see the opening. I'm just gonna let it play. Oh, so good. This is such a good opening. Like, I'm just already excited for it just from that. Ouch! Hi, Nantano! So, I'm going into this game pretty blindly here. Yeah, I really don't know what to expect, but I'm excited. But it really does just look beautiful. All right.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
All right, let's get started. I'm excited. Okay, an elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search for mushrooms. When all of a sudden she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so, Holly and Elise spent their days together in the village of Heiferberg. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Look, Granny, look! Well done, Elise. Not all bliss lasts forever. As time went by, so did Holly's. No! I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Granny. I love you, Elise. Thank you for granting my only wish. Aww. And then preserve your matches. You'll never know when you need them. I thought this was supposed to be voice acted. I need to double check. For goodness sake, there goes my last match.
For goodness sake!
Oh, okay, so there is some. Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. How am I doing, Kate? I'm doing all right. I am recovering, and I'm playing a game I'm excited for, so I can't complain. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. Oh, if only I were rich. What a mood. All the steak I could ever want, all the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week with shoes and jewels to match. Oh, the shake me is, that needs to be disabled, Dark, or Lonix, if you can. Can you refund Kai the points? And maids, all the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. I'm not sure this game's intro was entirely honest about Elise's character. Well, one can dream. Elise? Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. On your way home, lass? What are you doing wandering about the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. It was for the Christmas Grunkle. It could, if you put shake, it would, like, shake me around. But it's specifically rigged for only that model. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Come now, Elise. We've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance for... Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, Kai, I got you. Ada. Consider implement shake for full model. I have to figure out how, but yes. And thank you for the head pats, Mew. All this vigilance, for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? Ouch! Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. She has such an attitude. Oh, I can't stand these folks. I hope you're feeling all right. How's recovery going? Recovery is going okay. I just took my pain meds, so hopefully that should help. And I'll be able to eat more than just liquids on Friday, so that's a benefit. Okay. Let me check something. This is the... Oh, okay, there is a map. Okay, we're at Saturday evening. Okay, we have heart and food and matches and money. Audio. Voice acting is on. Okay, good to know. She's pretty bratty, yeah, but she's gonna be a lot of fun to voice act at least. She's kind of a bitch. Dark, I found a newbie to Monhunt and I taught them World did the good. Oh, it's nice, Pokey Knight. That's great. Thank you, Dragoon. I'm excited. Normal items. Food items. I got bread. Key items, a lantern, and Elise's brooch. Can't speak, but yes. Yeah, I have some voice acting, but not full. I didn't know. Okay, I have to find my way home. Is home... Shwa... This thing's so faded, I can't even read it. Left, right, Primal Dwarf, up, Kieferberg Peaks. So, which one's up? Is this up? I'd best head on home before it gets too late, I suppose. I mean, to be fair, Cade, brooch is a fucked up word. That's true. I def say stock up on bread and such, you'll need it. That's one thing I regret. Oh, okay. Thank you for the heads up. She's a brat, but she has lovely hair. I think I'll steal it. My hair now. Is this the way home? This is not the way home. Then this is the way home? The better your performance during a task, the better your reward. Okay. Are we doing hops? Okay. There's a path up here, too. No, there's not. I lied. You have to disappear for now, but hope the stream keeps going well. Thank you, Celia. What's this? Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here. Right? Kieferberg viewpoint, left, Kieferberg peak. Okay. So I think home is this way. Ooh, something shiny. Item got acquired grapes. All right. Giant grape. That might just be the point of view. I don't know. Mind what you say to folks to keep them from suspecting you.
For goodness sake!
It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. Oh? Huh? Make sure you use up all your save slots to avoid too much backtracking. Got you. All right. Is this a save spot? Oh, okay. And they give you 20. My kind of game. I guess technically 21 then? That's an interesting choice of perspective. I know, close to camera grapes. It's been a while since I was awake long enough to catch you stream, and I'm also very eepy. Hope you're going back to bed. Thank you, Badger. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Gotta get those save rotations in. Man, the MC is lucky this isn't a horror movie. She's raising all the death flags. Who's to say it's not? Excuse me. Okay, we saved. Goodbye, bird. I suppose I ought to chop some more wood soon. Just when I'd gotten rid of all those pesky splinters and blisters. Hate to break it to you, Dragoon, but I think there may be a reason she's raising those deadlines. Covered in age scars, the tree trunk sits bare, its dry surface exposed to the elements. Okay.
What in the Lord's name?
What in the Lord's name happened here? I ought to find my matches. Find the tinderbox. At least I didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. Who in the Lord's name got into my house? We got a broom. I'm not leaving until I make sense of what I'm not trying to leave, lady. I ought to find my tinderbox and light a fire. It's too dark to tell what happened here. Alright, I'm working on it. It's no use going in the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. Okay, okay, chill, chill. Oh, thank goodness they didn't touch Granny's spinning wheel. I don't have the time to tidy this mess up. A big, shiny iron pot. Its inner surface is covered in scratches. Okay, well, where's the damn tinderbox then? Is it in here? Nope. You'd think you would keep your tinderbox, like, by the fire. What's this filthy thing on my wall? Whoever broke into my house is getting a proper earful, that's what. Okay, well, is it upstairs or something? Oh! I do be starting. What? What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or... What was I thinking leaving it here? Alright, we got the tinderbox. I ought to light the fire now. Okay. Control. Okay. This thing's still not working, is it? I ought to have a word with Mr. Wilhelm sometime soon, I suppose. Psych horror, best horror, jump scares are cheap. The clock's hand grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. Alright. This place is a mess.
What is this?
Good grief. What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about?
Keep it together, Elise.
What you said. It was definitely a burglar. Was it definitely a burglar? That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Well, I already picked up the broom. Find the burglar. Okay. We'll go back upstairs then. Find the burglar and whack him. It's been a long time since I've gone into Granny Holly's room. Not that there's anything to see there, anyhow. Okay. Oh, there's 10 freaking endings. Okay. I really ought to go through all this junk sometime, I suppose. A small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. Whoever broke into my home must be out there somewhere. How am I to sleep like this? Shuddering in the wind, the glass panes tremble in their wooden frames. 10 endings in a horror game is always bad news. You might not be wrong. Mew's got my back, covering my eyes. Oh yeah, we can run. You can see our luscious hair. Watcha. Never mind. I will see the horrors in front of me again. What is this? How long has it been since I last used this thing, I wonder? Stringy cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors as though sealing them. Alright. You've been outplayed. Hi, Bowen. How have you been? Interact. This isn't the time to be watering the garden, is it? Weathered by time, the well's wooden structure stands frayed and worn. Alright, so we go up. We go this way. I like how this girl just wants to go after a burglar. I'll redeem again when it gets scary, and then I'll take them off. Of course, Kate doesn't get to look away. What is this? There you are, you! Shameless thief!
Out with it!
Give me back all you took! Right?
Hurry it up!
Now! Wait, please! Please forgive me.
Out with it!
Okay, that's not forgiveness. That is not forgiveness. Explain yourself, you wretch. What were you doing in my house? Wait, please don't hit me. I was just hiding. There were these men and I won't ask you a second time, thief.
Hurry it up!
Give me back everything you took right now. Here, sense of, well, lack of self-preservation. Yeah. At least just really whacking a scared child with a broom. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Show me your hands.
Oh, but I
didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets and make it quick. I keep telling you, I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains?
Oh, that's...
I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself?
Yes.
Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still...
Oh, but
Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Oh, shush it!
Would you stop calling me that?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
For goodness sake.
All right, well, I might let you go if you can prove your innocence, that is.
Oh, that's...
Don't don't know what else I could do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can...
I'm sorry,
Ma'am?
I did it!
Yes, that's it. A maid!
Alright.
Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes.
I'm sorry,
Ma'am? Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do?
yes.
Oh, of course. I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. In exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I am not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. I like how the intro presented her as such a sweetheart, but she's actually the worst. Anyhow, you work for me and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am. I love the choice of voice, thank you. And it is very kind of you, but I am not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you?
I'm sorry.
You don't. I apologize.
Alright.
My name is Elise, and you'd best remember it.
Yes.
Hi, Slime. How are you? Yes. I'm so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. Rose and Marine, Seletic Wanderer. Okay. My name is Rose and Marine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise.
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake, just Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do.
Yes.
Yes, of course. I really thought this would be a game about a lovely person getting tormented by no, it's actually karma. Alright, I gotta bring Rose and Marie home. How could you even do all this? Look at my floors.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. Even Granny's plate shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. All right. Well, you know what you did.
Anyway.
Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. Oh, and wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows.
Alright.
I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow. Understood?
Of course.
Of course, ma'am.
For goodness sake.
And I told you to quit calling me that.
I'm sorry.
I feel like... So $10 says Rose and Marie is the witch and she's about to make Elise suffer. I could see it. I could see it. She's alright, but she's very bratty. She's acting like a wicked stepmom or stepsister right now. Excuse me. Come now, let me show you to the well out back.
Oh, but
I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Bullying someone into servitude? Exactly. We got ad zone. Okay, we can wait a minute while the ads are playing. I am going to have a little bit of a snack that I was procrastinating on while we chill. If you knows Molly was brattiness before, but the moment Rosemary showed up, she became actually awful. You're not wrong. First impressions, I am liking the game. I think it's a lot of fun so far. Elise is not a nice lady. She's not nice at all. But I wonder if something like, was she just kind of like always like this because she just wasn't socialized with her and her grandmother? I assume she'll grow and progress as a character. In the trailer, it gave the impression that you can be mean, but like I didn't expect it to be a character personality. Maybe we have to be the ones to make her not mean. That would be my guess on the situation. But Rose and Marine seem so nice and sweet. I feel bad for her. I still am wondering how the hell she made such a mess in, like, running through the house, though. Like, how do you manage that? Yeah, me too, Dragoon. I did not expect her to be like that at all. I wonder if we get to play as the other characters too. I am unsure. It's the way it goes from the intro with the sweetheart child and her doting grandma, and then the game starts and she's actually started willing to bully a scared child into servitude. Yeah, I don't know what the age difference is between them. They look like they're around the same age, but it's hard to tell with like the kind of graphics. About 40 seconds left? Okay. You romance them? Aren't we all kids here? I'm so confused. Are we not all children? Okay. Anything to make up for what I've done.
Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you.
I didn't mean to.
Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise.
Oh my god.
Dare to cross me even once and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk.
You hear?
Are we clear?
Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best.
Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow.
Oh yes, of course. Probably around 14? Okay.
I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise.
It's best I leave her be. I just gave her quite the earful.
Is something the matter, Elise? No, it's nothing.
Alright, I guess we'll go upstairs.
Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, still. What if she's dangerous, or worse even, what if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? What would Granny Holly do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed.
Alright, so she feels some remorse. Alright, Sunday. We ate a bread. Wasn't raised to be like this, then why are you like this? She has no redeeming quality, but she's self-aware.
It's morning already? I can't be late for Sunday Mass or Father Hans will...
You can't be serious!
Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now.
You will lose 1 bread for each time period that passes by. That's 6 bread a day! Manage your normal food and key items through the item menu. You can consume and use items through the item menu as well. Bruh, I'm gonna need a lot more bread.
I can only hope she hasn't taken anything.
Anything in here? No. Sonntag is German, by the way. I thought it would be.
So much for Saint Walpurga's protection. I ought to have thrown you out long ago, lassie.
Palms join in prayer. The wooden statue of Saint Walpurga grants protection to the faithful. Okay, the clock's the same. Oh, wow.
Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey!
Rosenmarine!
Was that her name? I can't believe she tidied up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to?
She's not in the pantry, is she? Okay. Is she out back? There's a part of me that hopes the pantry doesn't actually exist. Did she go back in here to sleep? I'd be so sad. Please don't tell me you're sleeping in the barn. Oh no!
Rosenmarine! For goodness sake.
There you are, you!
Elise.
Honestly, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me now.
I'm sorry,
Are you taking me to the village? Who do you take me for, some wretch?
The music is kind of adorable. I can see why it was an open to buy.
Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for what I did, too.
For goodness sake.
I got it. All of that's dead and buried. Now, come. I'm running late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
Oh, wait for me, Elise.
Alright, at least she apologized. You're gonna brave the rain and snow and get sandwich supplies. Maybe I'll get some stuff for Mindstrom soup too. Alright, Kane, stay safe in the weather.
Flock.
Flock? Available to buy, that's what- okay, now I understand what you mean. My day's going alright, thank you. Flock, fluffy companion. Aww.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been?
Oh my god. She's a Disney princess. Love to hear that. Nothing weird to say today. I played Baldur's Gate 3 and your brain is fried. Fair enough. Well, I hope you have a relaxing evening at least. Take a break.
You know this goat?
Of course.
Of course. We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. We were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say?
Anyway.
Anyhow, I ought to get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
Yes. back in a moment, Flock.
Oh, thank you, Kane. I appreciate it.
I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd...
Oh, shush it!
I get it already. No need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry.
Yes.
Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind.
For goodness sake.
Good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot. Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't.
Rose and Marie, no, no.
I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out.
All right.
Don't wander about and don't make a mess.
Of course.
I won't, Elise.
Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head to schedule a romantic date for later? What the fuck? So I can...
Before you go, Elise. I have something to tell you. You could come meet me later today.
What's keeping you from telling me now?
Well, it's important, so I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright?
For goodness sake. It best be worth my while, you hear?
I promise it's nothing bad.
We'll see about that. Each date will skip one time period. Okay. So at dusk, we need to meet her. I'm not so certain it's a good idea to leave like this, but...
Is everything alright, Elise?
You be good while I'm gone, you hear?
Of course.
Okay, do not date Rose and Marine. You do not deserve her. Or rather, Elise doesn't. The bar is on the floor. The bar is very much on the floor. What's this? Would you like to revisit the game's tutorials? No. Here we go.
I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up.
Unlock the map menu. Let's go. Okay, so there's Grapevine Path. We have, oh, okay, we have a chore list. So attend Sunday Mass. There's a viewpoint there. Crossroads, village entrance. So I just need to keep going this way. Okay, understood. Okay. Should we test to make sure we can overwrite saves? I'm wondering if saves are limited resources. Well, I don't think they are going to be. It's probably fine. Did I come from this way? I think so. Gotta cross the stream, do our hops. Oh, there's another save spot there. So anywhere there's a red bow, I guess is a save spot. Good to know. You can overwrite. I figured. Okay, so this is the village entrance. There you are, Elise. Come here, why don't you? Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back? I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? Oh my god, look at the little granny! It's always lovely seeing you, Elise.
my. Is that 10? 10 bread? I guess I gotta buy bread. Or did I only bought 1 bread. I'm crying. It's 10 gold to buy 1 bread. Now I'm broke.
Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe.
Do I have anything to sell? Oh, not really. Well. Bye, Granny. I hope I don't starve.
You ought to eat more, Elise. Eat up. Hi, Proto. How are you?
I can't sell the brooch. Bread is alright, but it shouldn't be your only healing item as it restores half a heart. Okay. I mean, I need to figure out a way to get more money. Spend your money wisely. Ah! I'm gonna cry.
Kuchin's got a little something for you, dearie. Thank you, Granny Gretel. You didn't have to. Oh, but I must certainly do. Ought to get some meat on those bones, oughtn't we? You're not coming to Mass today either? My poor legs can no longer carry me, my dear.
Bandages are such available at the village, and got you. Doing better this morning? I'm glad to hear it, Proto.
You bet. Hurry now, you don't want to be late.
Alright, I don't want to be late. Gotta get to Sunday Mass. Hello, chicken. Hello, goat. Hello, other chicken. Hello, other goat. I can't just break into people's houses. This Father Hans sounds like a hard ass. You don't say. Oh my. Look at all these village people. Might be best to seal our windows and door, old Wilhelm, just in case. Ah, there she is, alive and kicking. Made it home all right last evening, I see.
I did indeed, Mr. Bernard. More importantly, what happened here?
That dreaded windstorm, that's what happened. I suppose you didn't have it as bad up in the mountains.
I certainly didn't by the looks of it.
Oh, a sight you wouldn't believe, lass. Branches and leaves piled up high against folks' doors. Entire treetops, some of them.
Surely that's a bit of an exaggeration.
The alleys took a beating, that's for certain. Some say they heard the wind knocking at their doors. Old Jochin says it might have been the witch herself, but...
Oh, here we go again.
I was gonna Kate, stop breaking and entering. You can never be too certain, lass.
Anyhow, I'll be heading inside now, folks.
Let us hope for a better night's sleep this evening. May the Lord hear you, Wilhelm. Who's this? If it's marked by, it'll skip 1 time period. Okay.
Everything all right, Mrs. Linda? Oh, Elise. Would you take a look at my poor flowers? That windstorm nearly uprooted all of them from their pots. Was it really that big of a storm? I was only a little windy up at the peaks. Why, you've seen all those branches scattered about town. I heard Brunhilde's roof nearly came off. Oh, it was so frightening. I suppose...
Good seeing you, Elise.
Oh, it must be even worse up in the mountains. It wasn't that bad, believe it or not. Ah, that's such a relief.
I'm afraid we weren't as lucky, sadly.
Oh, I do hope nobody was hurt.
We can thank both the Lord and St. Walpurga nobody was, but many of the townsfolk got their windows shattered and their roof tiles blown off.
What about you, Mr. Heinrich?
Oh, it was awful.
Our window shutters were ripped right off their hinges.
It'll take all day to tidy up and fix everything.
That's alright, dearest. The sooner we get to it, the sooner it'll be done.
I can lend a hand if you'd like me to, Mrs. Ariane. Oh, that's alright, Elise. Come now, you two, we'd best get inside.
Be nice to the villagers and watch your words to keep suspicion down. Yeah, that was a tip. Look at the little dog! Alright. Well... I suppose I should go to church. I don't know if there's anything else to... Okay, it's not... Whoa, game! Okay! Chill, I'm sorry!
Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Mrs. Bertha. Oh.
Dilly? Okay.
I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Mrs. O'Dilly? My Elise, you do look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. Not at all. It seems you folks had it worse than I did.
I'm gonna run out of fucking lady voices to do very quickly.
My, now that's hard to believe. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Dilly?
Oh, I've had about enough of this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland, that's what. Okay.
Oh, Dilly, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Mary.
Fucking A. All I can say is we're running late for Mass. Goodness. What has Kieferberg come to?
After you, Elise. The woodland, huh?
Doo-doo. Keep Muffy well fed and she'll become a powerful ally. Good to know.
Elise!
Good morning, Elise.
Oh, hello, Freya. Evergreen sweetheart. Okay.
How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long, I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night.
Oh, what can we do?
Oh, me neither, and all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me.
If she's actually your color, you'll yoink that hair too.
Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely...
Shh, keep quiet, you two.
Oh, I'm
sorry.
Sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. We'd best focus now, Elise.
Shush it, you.
You're the one wittering on, Freya.
I'm stealing all the hair in this game now. I'm Dad. Hi, Dad. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway.
Hi, Oni T. How are you?
You're looking forward to seeing everyone's reaction to the witching hour? Ooh, I'm very excited. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I'm aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times.
You're just playing Boulder Gates 3? How are you? I'm doing alright. Just in recovery and playing a game that's taking it easy. This game's pretty interesting so far. Also, Dragoon, thank you so much for gifting Oni T a sub. I really appreciate that. Dragoon, you're almost at 100. Holy shit. Hi, Jeannie. How are you?
Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Dragoon, thank you for giving Jeannie as help as well. Much appreciated all around.
May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. Sorry that my priest voice is just, hello, how are you?
Oh, look how the time passes. That's so cute. Doot, 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 doot.
Is this another friend?
Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager.
Alright, who are you? Sugary devotee.
Oh, this is Lepkuchin.
Silence or I'll find a way to upgrade.
Very funny, Lepkuchin. Jokes aside, Elise. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass?
Oh, we did wear our apron, didn't we?
I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you?
I just saw the last icon on the time periods list. Good thing I didn't notice it.
You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell?
For goodness sake.
Oh, for goodness sake. I'd best get to work now before it gets too late.
See you later, Elise.
Don't forget to come about later, Elise.
Her voice, okay. Okay.
I won't.
We unlocked a relationship menu. Bro. To track your suspicion levels anytime. Open the locket to check on your romantic relationships with Rose and Marine, Freya, and Lepkuchin. Oh god, that's so many things already. There's a lot of German words in this game. I guess our suspicion is fine. Okay, no hearts. No.
Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless, Lepkuchin. As long as you keep indulging me. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget.
Yo, she's feeding us! Let's go! We're not gonna starve!
Oh, you brought me my favorite! Mr. Bernard said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Mrs. Elma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bernard was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb.
How do I see my task list? Is it... I thought there was an easy way to see the task list. Oh yeah, M. Okay, so I can help Ariane with the chickens, or I can help Elma with the apples. And later, I have afternoon date and a dusk date. Whew. He is a knight against Twitch forced ads. All hail Dragoon, the sub giver. Yes, romance Lepkuchin, anyone but Rose and Marine. You don't deserve Rose and Marine. Okay. So that's work. This is work. If I want to see Freya, I might go up here. We just sent word to Primaldorf before. Ah, Elise, didn't see you there. Was that help Slime with it? I should be helping Slime with the chickens. There's a lot of game in this game, that is true. So far I have noticed that. Said word to Primaldorf, Mr. Gustav? We're having folks from Primaldorf lend a hand with the festival this year, Elise. I heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains last. Freya was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe.
She was.
You ought to thank the Lord. Oh, sorry. You ought to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Elise.
Certainly, Father.
Hard at work even on a Sunday, are you?
When aren't I, Father?
Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. You let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear?
Of course, Mr. Gustav. Thank you.
I am but an orphan, sitting in a house in the mountains.
No wonder Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. I would be too if I had to read this gibberish all day.
Oh my god. Father Hans' holy scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrawled with annotations. Jeez.
This must be Lepkuchin's Bible. Let's see. No, I can't do it. It's so tedious. I can't get past the first sentence.
A copy of the holy scripture rests upon the altar beneath a thin layer of dust. Alright, don't go into the study, don't sneak around. Nah, she's not a good Christian. What's this, though? What's the sparkly? I want the sparkly. A mysterious note.
There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all-embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on this Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. A prayer? There's something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads. I wonder who dropped this.
Dun dun dun! Hi, how are you? So we can investigate the notes we found as well. What was that? Okay. Chippy chippy chop. Okay, Neko. How are you? Mwah. There's your forehead smooch.
Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. To think I'll have to work all day until the evening.
Each day has 6 time periods, but only 3 are working periods. Morning, afternoon, and dusk. Okay, but I have dates, though. I can't just work when I have dates.
Ah, Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Hazmat.
I almost forgot to give you this.
Ointment, okay. Are you just going to date everyone, Kate? I don't know yet. I don't know what they're all like.
You mentioned your hands are feeling dry, right? Oh, you didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin.
You really don't want me to talk to Rosemarine.
I put a little lavender in there too. Wait, you made this yourself?
Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see. You don't deserve her.
You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? So I'm told, I suppose. Anyhow, I'd better move along before it gets late. Say, Elise, I was wondering...
Ow!
I'm going to pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? I thought maybe you might care to join me? If you'd like? Alright, I'll be there, Freya. That's wonderful! Have a nice day, Elise.
It's pretty late for you, so you gotta get some eep. Have a good week, everyone. Have a good sleep, Hazmat. What's gotten into her?
Oh god. Now there's 2 people who want to meet me in the afternoon. Oh no! Okay. I know. Overbooked. Alright. And I still need to work. What time is it right now? Is it afternoon? I can't tell. It's morning. What is this? I have a basket. It's the girl kissing urge, Elise. You're getting Volcano Princess vibes with how you have to manage your day and can't do everything. Oh, life management. We can't all leave Kieferberg over this nonsense. Leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, Elise, it's that witch folks keep wittering about, on about. That windstorm couldn't have been a mere coincidence. Old Jochen's. Calm down, Brunhilde. Think of your baby. Now, I'm not one to believe such things, but I thought you weren't buying into this nonsense, Mrs. Bertha. Why, who are you to say it's nonsense, Elise? I now understand I have to not raise suspicion. We all know old Jochen's making too much of it, as usual. Oh, I hope you're right. Of course we do, Elise. It's just... last night was so frightening it left us all wondering. I understand, Mrs. Dorothea, yet fretting like this isn't... worrying like this won't get us anywhere. Truly, Mrs. Bertha, you're right. For goodness sake. Suspicion down, let's go! And before the witching hour comes around and reveals that Elise was the witch the whole time and that's why suspicion is the whole mechanic? Maybe. Or maybe they just think I could be the witch. Can't be bothered to land a hand in the alleys, Elise? Hi, Jade. How are you? Mwah, there's your forehead smooch. And hi, Goose. Mwah, there's your smooch as well. Folks can look after their own homes, I'd say. Sparing yourself on a Sunday, I see. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Mrs. Lorelei. All right, whatever you say, lassie. Say, have you seen my niece by chance? Molly? I'll take it you haven't then. No, I don't think I have, Mrs. Lorelei. She's been up to no good lately, you see. Running about begging for food, skipping class. Who knows what else? I see. Nothing a good whipping can't fix anyhow. Oh my god, okay. I want to be so certain. You've seen what it did to the alleys, Marielle. Oh, Dilly, what are we to do with you? Is everything all right, Mrs. Marielle? Oh, Dilly here is making too much of that windstorm is all. You'll see, Marielle. See what, Mrs. O'Dilly? Old Jochen's right, lass. That windstorm came from the woodland. It's that wretched witch. For goodness sake. You'd best keep such thoughts to yourself, O'Dilly. The townsfolk are already frightened. You wouldn't want to make it worse. Why, I'm simply trying to alert folks to the... You ought to watch your words, dearie. That's what happens when you try Mrs. Marielle's patience, I suppose. Alright. So... I could help Elmo with the apples or help with the chickens. How do I help with apples? What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Maybe not the apples. I don't know. Your birthday was good, got lots of things, and you're glad for each day now? Aw, I'm glad you had a nice birthday, Jade. You get paid tomorrow, so you get mad with bits? Oh god, Mew. Not the power. Who are you? Working on a Sunday again, Elise. Aw, Mew. Sundays are for taking one's leisure. I'm afraid I can't afford to take my leisure, old Jochen. The festival's this Saturday, Elise. Thank you for the head pat, Sue. There won't be any shortage of work, I'm sure. You ought to look after yourself, Elise. Ludwig's right. We're facing rather trying times, folks. Trying times, you say? That windstorm was a warning from the witch, lass. Oh, for goodness sake. We'll be heading out on patrol again tonight, old Jochin. As for you, Elise, make certain you head home before nightfall today. May Saint Walpurgis' blessings be upon us, folks. You might save your bits up now, especially because Slime will be continuing her subathon. Yeah. I'm glad Slime's subathon's going well. Alma's home is rather folksy, isn't it? This red wall of hers is such a nuisance, though. Try pronouncing Jochin like Yakin. Oh, okay, Yakin. Thank you, Sue. I know how some of them are pronounced, but other ones I'm like, I have no idea. What do you say, Elise? About what, Mrs. Marlin? Don't mind us. We were just talking about the festival. It's the perfect opportunity to find yourself a groom, Elise. Can't say I'm interested if I'm honest. Don't try her patience, Marlin. Oh, I was right about Elise's age when I met Tristan. Lucas, too. He wasn't much older when he left for Primaldorf to get married. Linda, what did I tell you? I won't hear another word about your brother, Linda. It's best I leave them to it. You're welcome, baby girl. German is rough sometimes. A little bit. Sue Sue is very good with the languages. Like Mechtilda? Okay. Here I thought I wouldn't be seeing you today, Elise. Everything's fine, Mrs. Mechtilda. I hardly noticed the windstorm. Unfortunately for your gossip plans, Miss Linda, Elise is the big gay. Oh, you can't imagine how glad I am to hear that, dearie. I'm afraid I wasn't as fortunate, however. I can lend a hand with anything you need, Mrs. Mechtilda. Thank you, my dear. All is well, don't fret. I woke up to a pile of branches blocking my front door, that's all. The ch in German is often pretty guttural, sounds so it's tough. You know, the funny thing is, I do know that. I don't know why I was pronouncing it wrong. I had to wait for the lads to come and clear it out. Well, I'm glad it wasn't more serious. So am I, Elise. I was worried about you. Living all alone up in the mountains. I can look after myself, Mrs. Mechtilda. Oh, I can only hope we can all have a better night's sleep tonight. Did Sue tell you the name that was decided for her followers? No, I don't think so. Are they the little stinkies? I wish. Are you here to prank Wilma too, Elise? Jacob, why did you tell her? What's this about pranking Mrs. Wilma? It's nothing to do with you. Oh, no, you don't. Out with you two. We have booze for you, snoodles for Faye, and it was decided that they were to be called the Sniffers. Oh, no. So they're only sniffing Sue being stinky, I understand. Either spill it, or I'll be telling Mrs. Wilma everything I just heard. Please, Elise, don't tell anyone. Join us then. Let's prank her together. Apfel. Deal. Hooray! So, what's this about? Buckets. Buckets. We're hanging a bucket of water above the inn's front door, Elise. You want to call them sneefs, but it was shut down. So that when she comes out, splash! And how are you two expecting to do this without being seen? Well, for goodness sake. I would have loved to be called a sneef. A sneefer. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No! Is this where I help with the chickens? This is where I help Elma with the apples. I wanted to help with the chickens. Oh well, I guess I'll help with the apples. You come by just in time, Elise. You seem a little anxious, Mrs. Elma. How can I not be with all this rubbish scattered about town? Anyhow, won't you fetch me some apples? Alright, I'll do it. I'll lend you a hand, Mrs. Elma. See that you bring me the absolute ripest, you hear? Only makes me want to bring her the rotten ones. How many apples do these folks need anyhow? Oh. Okay. My god, this is intense. Alright, I think I did a good job. Oh shit, there's more! I'm so fucking focused on apples right now. Who's dropping anvils in the apple orchard? Orchard. Words. I'll take an A. Midi game moment. I believe the other suggestion, which was immediately shot down, was Snoggleites. The fact that an anvil was a possibility. You never know when an anvil's gonna rain from an apple tree. Oh my god. You can try again? No, I'm good. You win! My Elise, this will do perfectly. Here you go, lass, for your trouble. $40! Let's freaking go! Ow! I was rather generous this time. You best appreciate it. Certainly, Mrs. Elma. Okay, it's the afternoon. I know, I did look to the right. What's in here? Is this the bandages and stuff? Hello? This is Welma? My god! Hello, Welma! How can I help you, darling? Damn, Welma. I'll buy a bandage. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? Yeah, goodbye, Miss Welma. I'll be here if you need me, darling. Damn, Welma. Damn. Okay, so I can help Linda with chickens or help... This is the question now. Do I want to go meet Freya or Leb? Or I could just continue working and not care. But I want to see what a date is like. You guys say Freya? Chat wants Freya? Should we do a poll? I'm going to eat more of my snack. Yeah, because Rose and Marine's dates at dusk, but we can see her no matter what. Good night, Dragoon. Thank you for hanging out and stopping by. I hope you have a nice night. So true. Leb did bring us food. Make sure everyone drinks some water, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need. Hi, Blue! What's this video, Blue? Oh my god. Blue, what the heck? It's your graveyard dance. Thank you for the hydrate, Mew. Alright, the ad break is over. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, the poll is almost over, and it looks like Leb wins by a vote. Ghost, did you see my dance, Ghost? Did you see my I did, Blue. Is it pronounced Kukin? Literally translate to cake. The Leb part has disputed origins, but I think the meaning recognized by the game's maker was probably the origin, lib, which is sweet. Okay. Let's talk to these people real quick. More good than bad coming our way, God willing. Yeah, Lebkuchen is literally sweet cake. You don't even need a pet name. We best keep a positive outlook, Ludwig. The festival's a week away. Are you still talking about the windstorm? Even the lass has had enough of that, you see. Old Joachim's right, Heinrich. It was more than a mere windstorm. Oh, for goodness sake. I think I speak for all of Kieferberg when I say it's better to be safe than sorry, that's all. Spreading this nonsense about town is doing more harm than good, Mr. Ludwig. I have to agree. Old Adelaide's losing her wits. Father Hans can have a word with her later. As for us, we have to act before it's too late, or we'll never hear the end of it. Alright, so we decided we were going on a date with Leb. Here's the date. There she is.
Rather cute, aren't you?
My, there was no need to run, Elise.
Shush it, you.
Who's running you? You're always like this, Lebkuchen. I can't help it. You're so easy to tease, Elise.
For goodness sake.
It's such a nice day today. I could stay here until nightfall. In the mood for another earful from Father Hans, are you? Remember when he would sneak up here at night? When we would sneak up here at nighttime to look at the stars and snack over on leftover pretzels, as if I'd forget that. Or that night that old geezer caught us. The game has art style of something that starts cute, innocent, and drastically turns violent and gory overnight. You know, Blue? Good instincts. You'll never let that one go, will you, Elise? That wretch had me on my knees praying for hours on end. Yet all you got was an earful. I recall praying right alongside you that night, don't you? Because you felt sorry for me, not because he told you to. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? What's there to see? You're the one who's put up with him for too long, the way I see it. It's not as though we've never been at odds with each other. Oh, spare me. Over what? You think I'm short of complaints? Indulge me, why don't you? Oh! Bald geezers like you belong in the pig pen, you oinker! Lepkuchin! He'll never hear us from up here, Elise. Alright, but you're the one getting the lecture if he catches us. At the top of your lungs now. You're so ugly, not even St. Walpurga can save you, you ogre! Dare tell me my hair is too long again, and I'll chop off whatever's left of yours, you old weasel! Did he really tell you that? For a clergywoman, that is. Who cares about some made-up rules, Leb? Aren't you feeling a lot lighter after all that, Elise? I can see you needed it, that's for sure. I'm no saint after all, despite my veil. It's a shame you don't let your hair down more often, Leb. It suits you so much better than that dust cloth on your head. My, you're such a charmer, Elise. All it does is weigh you down, and it makes you look gloomy, too. How do I look without it, then?
Shush it, you.
You're such a killjoy, Lebkuchen. I don't know if I'm pronouncing her name correctly. We're just gonna keep going with it. Anyhow, Elise, it's best we move along, wouldn't you say? Those eggs won't collect themselves, I suppose. I'll be waiting for you by the bakery later, don't forget. Of course, Leb, I'll be there. Yeah, let's go! And now it's dusk. A heart piece, you say? Dun 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 dun. Why is everything like this? Am I okay? What's with all the weird fog around me? Am I starving to death? I was starving to death. Everything's fine. We're good now. I thought you'd be holed up in church all day, Leb. I'm waiting for Mrs. O'Dilly. She asked me to pray the rosary with her outside. She says she needs blessing after lending a hand in the alleys. Lending a hand? What's she doing out there? Wittering on about the witch? So I'm told, yes. You put up with too much of this nonsense, Leb. You know my answer to that, Elise. It's my duty to play make-believe with Mrs. O'Dilly all day. You wouldn't understand. Elise! You'll have me fretting over you at this rate, you know. Aren't you already? No more than you fret over me, unnecessarily, I'll add. Speaking of Mrs. O'Dilly, she's rather late. I can keep you company until she comes about, Leb, my good deed for today. I have a better idea for your good deed of the day, Elise. Moving along to work and stop wasting time. Go on now. I'll be seeing you later. I know I'm only on 2 bread points.
Gargalode is playing your clips right now? Who? Who? I don't know who that is. I'm scared to know. I'm gonna fucking jump out a window. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna... Hold on. Let me just... That's... Yep. Have a good night, everyone. It was good seeing everyone. Okay. Anyway. Your youth won't last working on a Sunday, my dear. Mine didn't, that's for certain. It shows, I'd say. Damn! What do you believe we're still not done with the alleys? My, that certainly is taking a long time. I'm surprised you haven't lent a hand, Elise. It's a Sunday, Mrs. Bertha. We all have time on our hands. Ah, is that so? Why don't you come and tidy up my kitchen then? I could certainly use the time. I don't like Bertha. Doing what? Collecting eggs? Doing whatever it is folks need, Mrs. Bertha, as always. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? Bertha's a bitch. I don't like Bertha. I don't like Father Hans either. I need to have a word with you, Elise. It has come to my attention you went home rather late yesterday. Oh, for goodness sake. Bernard and Ludwig are quite concerned about you. My apologies, Father, but it wasn't just my own fault. Whose fault was it then, would you say? I don't want to blame Mrs. Elma. She gave me $40. It's water under the bridge, Father. I would like to let it go. Although that's rather reasonable, Elise. Kieferberg has no need for conflict. The town is tense enough as it is. I understand, Father. We must all make allowances for each other. If you say so, Father. Elise? I said I understand. Now if you'll excuse me. Oh, okay, so not ratting her out was a good thing to do. Looking after the flowers, are you? Elise, Mama asked me to look after the hearth for a bit. Instead, you're out here playing with Lila, huh? It's so boring. I'll give it a glance at it once in a while. I wonder what Mrs. Linda would have to say about that, Jacob. Oh, but you wouldn't tell her, would you? Not if you promise to keep a proper eye on it, I won't. I promise, Elise. You've been spending too much time with Apfel, you know. We came up with another idea to prank Wilma. Apfel's over there planning it out right now. I might pay him a little visit then. You need money. You use 5 bread points a day and a basic bread costs 10 bucks. You need like 60 bucks a day just not to starve. I'm noticing that. I may not be able to romance every lady at once, otherwise I'll just keel over and die. My, Elise, you don't mean to tell me you're still working. I don't have much of a choice, Mrs. Brunhild. Why, that can't be good for you. You're too yielding, Brunhild. Oh, I can't help it with a baby on the way. Those are some enviable worries, Brunhild. Enviable, Mrs. Ariane? Oh, it's nothing worth mentioning. Moving back to Primaldorf may very well be our only option, sadly. So you should work. As a bonus, that means no time to romance Rose and Marine. I know cost of living hit Germany pretty hard, but damn. So are you saying we need to get on that Sigma grind? It's only a matter of time, Brunhilde. Kieferberg no longer has much to offer. I left Primaldorf behind for my husband, but you won't be staying for long either, will you, Elise? Elise is too self-driven for Kieferberg, always has been. I suppose. So I could do that. Where's the little brat? There you go, planning his prank. What are you doing, Apfel? Shh, look. Wilma's losing her wits. Losing her wits? It worked. We did it, Elise. What worked, Apfel? Jacob and I hid a bunch of those branches in her shed. That's your prank? Why don't you come up with a better idea then? I'm not the one who wanted to prank Wilma to begin with. You were just as giddy about it as we were, you liar.
Was not. Were too. I'll tell Mrs. Wilma you pranked her. I'll tell Wilma you pranked her if you do. Why you?
I don't like that kid.
Oh, it was absolutely horrifying.
Oh wait, that's not Wilma's voice.
What happened, Mrs. Wilma? Those dreaded branches inside my shed. I heard nothing of the branches reaching the inn.
They didn't last. It's a mystery as to...
Someone or something left a... Oh, I wouldn't even know what to call it. You're fretting too much. Someone just played a prank on you, I'm certain. Why would someone do such a thing? I should say that's the most rational... Oh, I should... Blah, blah, blah. I should say that's the most rational outlook, but... Truly, we wouldn't want to make too much of it. Oh, you lot won't take any of this seriously. There was a bucket of water outside my front door, too. Ah, I see. It may be best if you took a nap, Wilma.
Alright, so my suspicion keeps staying down. I have $30. So, chat, should I not help at all? Like, should I not go on a date with Rose and Marine at all? Because I wanted to see what each girl was like a little bit. But now I'm like, do I just stick with Leb? Oh, I'm conflicted. We've been over this, Cade. You don't deserve Rose and Marine. Personally, I want to test each one as well. Hi, wife. How are you? Also, you're gonna start. I'm gonna buy more bread. I will buy more bread. Faye, how are you doing? Ouch, I ran into a wall. Oh, there's Freya. I stood her up earlier.
Ah, Elise. I thought you'd be in town. Oh, I just stopped to pay Mrs. Gretel a visit. She's been wanting to teach me this recipe, but I can't seem to find the time. A recipe for what? Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Elise. You see, Papa's a big fan of her honey milk bread, but... Mr. Gustav? He's got the biggest sweet tooth, you know.
Dark titty girl. What? You're broke. I have enough for a little bit of bread, okay? I can make it.
Now that's a little unexpected. I've been meaning to learn the recipe is all. Why not get it from Mrs. Gretel's? It's a little embarrassing, but... Papa, well, he's always said that, You don't have to tell me, Freya. He says he likes my cooking better because it's, made with love. Oh, I know, Elise. He's so embarrassing.
Famous last words as wife starves. There's very limited food in my hut, sadly. It's okay. I just wish bread wasn't so freaking expensive. Little old granny, I need your bread.
Looking cheeky again today, dearie.
I'm buying. Give me bread. Ghost, did you see me starve? Ghost mom, did you see me starve? No! Yeah, well, I don't know why it's $10 for one loaf of bread. This is ridiculous. I can't afford pretzels, lady. Pretzels are expensive. Granny's running a freaking scheme. It's Gretel. She's a scam. She is a scam. I'm going home. We're gonna do our hops. Home was this way. Let's not get confused. 2 fresh bread loaves? Yeah. It's fucking look. I mean, it is I mean, but $10 a loaf when I only make a little bit of money is rough. At least be eating 6 full loaves of bread a day. She really do be eating 6 full loaves of bread a day. Well, actually, she's only had 1 today. She's got 6 food points, but... Hi, Asu. How are you? We only fed her once today. Why is this girl eating whole loaves a day? I don't know. I can't control her input. She kind of is a high-end bitch. Hi, little guy. There you are, Flock. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world, oblivious to everything. I guess. Is she out back by her shed? Alright. I can't even afford 2 loaves of fresh bread a day, wife. They're not in this economy. What a mood. Alright, this is the romance that Not to Know doesn't want, so we'll see how it goes. There she is. Not to Know, let's just see. I want to see one day, okay? I want to see one date with each girl.
Rose and Marine!
Why are we yelling at her? We just got... We really don't deserve her. There you are, Rosemarine.
Elise, I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise.
I still ought to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? She's a forbidden fruit. Of course Cade's gonna go for her. Ow! Stop it! You missed. Ouch. Not to know. Oh yeah, Elise is a high-end.
Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out is all.
A little too early for stars, don't you think?
I find it helps me air out my thoughts.
Look at that pose and stuck-up attitude. Mm-hmm.
Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sight on what's to come. The sooner, the better.
What do you mean, Rosemarine?
Oh, you see, Elise. I've dreamt about you before. About Kieferberg, too.
Last night, or...
I know this may sound strange, but...
Isn't her name Rosemarine? It is, it is. Why is it get... Because I think that, like, Elise doesn't get the name. I don't know.
I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident.
Rose and Marine.
What do you mean?
Do you believe in fate, Elise?
I don't know. I've never given it much thought.
Then you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but...
It's fate, Elise.
I've always known my fate was with you, Elise.
What? Huh?
It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest.
You're starting the Elise hate yeah, no, the Elise hate train's been started since the beginning of the game. You're an hour and 46 minutes too late. Thank you for the head pat, Spew.
I meant to wait until you were ready, but...
Rose and Marine.
I don't understand, Rosemarine. Ready for what?
You'll know in time.
For goodness sake.
What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemarine. What are you trying to tell me?
It took me quite some time to make sense of myself, but... Everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me.
Nostalgic, you say?
Oh, your name, your voice, your home, this breeze, even all that surrounds you. So much of it feels like home to me.
Rose and Marine.
That's not possible, Rosemarine.
Elise, it's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I ever heard such nonsense, and yet...
If I see this bitch on the other side of the road, I'm running her over. Dark, you'd be too trusting, you give people too much credit. At least you misunderstood, I'm giving benefit of doubt. Did we... I don't know if she's a yandere, but she sure is obsessed with us right away.
I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said.
Rose and Marine.
Rose and Marine, I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer, if that's alright. I promise I won't be late for supper. Alright. Don't stay out here too long, you hear?
Yes.
I won't.
Alright. So... She's all about the fate and being with us, and okay. It's time for more bread. Yes, bread. We can also use it instead of eating it. Here. Now I won't starve the next food thing. I just ate 2 whole loaves of bread. She is a little obsessive. It's just a little dark out here.
Oh, I'm finally done with work for today. I'd best head over to Mrs. Gretel's to see Leb...
Okay. I have to meet Leb at the bakery. But I have an objective to have dinner with Rose and Marine. Don't forget to... Okay. Investigate... Okay. Out there? In the dangerous woods? Yeah, gotta go. Gotta go to the woods. No, a little dark is out there in the woods. Go save him. Okay. If we see him on the way, we'll grab him. I like how she's chill with me running in the dark right now. I'm not wasting a match if I don't have to. Wife didn't get it? Am I dumb? Oh, I got it. I got it now. It's a little dark. Out and yeah, haha. I don't know, wife. What are you doing, Leb? Are we having a moment by the swing? If she cannot look away. If you're dumb, I'm brain. No, you're not.
There you are, Leb.
Dex!
Oh my god. Thank you, Mew.
You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise.
These sprites are cute, but goddamn, that's scary.
These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fighting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now, too? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? Elise! It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits.
Thank you for the hydrates and the head pats and the posture check.
Here's your bread, Elise.
She gave us more food! Let's go! She's gonna keep us alive.
Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Leb's always had a talent to figure things out, but... Is this her intuition again, or... Move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow, Leb.
So far, I'm gonna romance Leb. She keeps feeding us bread. So one thing we need in this game is bread. Stuff is flying by spookily. According to Natsudo, if a bitch gives you bread, they're a wife. I mean, in this game, maybe. But also she yelled, like, obscenities at the father from the church bell, like, tower, so that was pretty fun. I have not tried Freya yet. I'm going to try Freya still. Don't worry. Everyone will be romanced at least once. I will save again before I have dinner. I don't want to spoil this game too much for myself because I want to play it too, so I'm gonna step out like, okay, Faye, have a good night. Thank you.
Elise.
Elise, welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat.
I wasn't expecting to want to play this game, but to be honest, you're kind of getting there now. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, bread.
Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow, Elise? That's not a bad idea in itself, but... how am I to know you won't make a mess of it?
Oh my gosh, that's so mean. Rupee to cancel out the head pat. Not nice.
The last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm.
All right.
On that note, Rosemarine, you're to sleep in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside.
But
I can clean it out for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you all day and night.
But...
oh, Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother.
oh, shush it!
Oh, and I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic, and that's final, you hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... did you hear that, Rosemarine? Hear what?
It buffered as soon as it hit and Cade looked bamboozled. Oops.
I'm taking the broom. You stay here just in case.
Oh man, I'm about to go beat someone else's head in. What the heck is that sound? Okay, so now it's... okay, game, chill. Time to get maid number 2, I guess. Oh!
Muffy!
It's you! Please spare me, Elise!
Muffy!
What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy?
I think her name's Muffy, but okay.
I was out on a stroll, I swear on my Auntie's name.
Is that so?
Oh, and you just so happen to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now or I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. It is getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? But I'd best...
Out with it!
I saw her! That girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here. Even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise.
What is with this girl?
You keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll...
You know.
Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. Have a piece of bread. If I hear as much as a word about this, Molly... Okay, so wrong names for Muffy. Molly, Miffy, Mandy, Mubby, yep. Golly, Elise, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow?
Out with it!
Mouth shut or I'll throw you in the well. I don't like her. And don't come back, or else.
For goodness sake!
For goodness sake, this is the last thing I needed.
I'm sorry,
Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemarine.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Don't you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be... The tip screen said she was a really potent ally if you feed her. Oh, it was her. Okay, yes, I think you were right. In trouble, I know, Rosemarine.
Sorry,
It's Rosemarine.
Shush it, you.
Oh, shush. I'm heading back inside.
Yes.
Yeah. See, we have been saying her name wrong. Feels bad. Fulfill her daily request for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. Mind what you say and do your best to avoid raising suspicion towards Elise or bear the consequences. Elise. I'm heading off to bed, Rosemarine. I could spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Ah, all right. Okay, Dark. Hi, Gail. How are you doing, Gail? Thank you for giving a shout out to Gail.
Bitch.
How was Lethal Company?
I live for the endorphins!
Endorphins? Oh no.
Oh, your model's so pretty. I love it. It was sad with no mods.
You
Oh,
live for the
I
Elise, you live for the
understand. I
endorphins?
feel like mods have been like spoiled. They have spoiled me in Lethal Company. Also, Scrugabug, thank you so much for the follow, Boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me. But hi, Raiders.
That was worse than last time!
You good?
Ouch. I'm excited for you, Mew.
That was worse than last.
But hello, Raiders. My name is Cade. I'm a ghost VTuber. I play a variety of games. Today we're playing Little Goody Two Shoes. It's a cute little psychological horror from what I know. But yeah, welcome on in. And if anyone needs to get some food, some water, take a break after stream, please do so. And yeah, thank you so much, Gail, for bringing your community in. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna go upstairs and call it a night. You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping.
Of course.
I left the door ajar so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosemarine. Up you go. You need to make your bed, too. Where is the attic? From my bedroom? Oh. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get you a blanket, too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not?
For goodness sake.
You're not a goat, Rosemarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket?
For goodness sake.
I don't see what's so funny.
Please.
You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now.
Shush it, you.
Oh, shush. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches, too, and a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosemarine. Good night, Elise.
Okay. You truly are kind, Rosemarie. No, you deserve so much better. I know, we don't even remember her name. Oh, look at this, though.
For goodness sake. What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosemarine, and now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make sense of all this by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace somewhere. Where I can live the life I deserve.
The music's so pretty, though. Oh, God. What is happening? She beat you with a broom and forced you to work through the night as her maid. This is the bare minimum after that nonsense. Here we go. The fucky wucky starts now.
Where am I?
What is this?
Is this a dream?
What is happening?
Hello?
Oh. What the heck?
Rebirth. That's what I wished for. Long, long ago. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe, somewhere far, far away. I went through all their trials, gathered all of his gifts. And, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet, to think I would end up like this. Wait, what was that?
Oh. We found a golden maiden. Stay sane. Keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity healing items or she might go mad. Okay. Good to know.
It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside, too.
Alright, well, we'll look for a key, I suppose.
It's so bright, but there's no flame.
An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the bedroom door, its bulbs shining bright.
I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed.
Oh, jeez, okay, I'm sorry. There are all sorts of dangers lurking in the shadows. Use healing items to persevere and survive. Is this a key? Okay. Well.
Let's see. Oh goodness, so many dresses. Another key? I wonder what it's for.
Okay, we got a golden key now. Death is coming. No, I don't want death to come.
Oh, what I would give to sleep here every night.
A spacious bed stands in a corner, its silky sheets protected by a counterpane embroidered in gold thread. I thought I was gonna be attacked by the bed, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I mind it much if I'm honest.
Alright, well. No, not death, death, death. No death. Bad for you. I think the game crashed. Oh no! Leaving the room might have been too much. I guess that's one way to die. Yep, it crashed. How meta. You leave the room and you die.
Da 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 da. Okay, Dark. The only way to avoid death is to stop playing. Good night, Jade. Have a good rest. Sleep well. I guess this is the castle in the dream, maybe?
Little goody two shoes.
Let's see, how far did that set me back? Did I talk to... Oh, I still have to have dinner with her. Okay, we're gonna skip a little bit ahead.
Elise.
How do I want to skip. It's not letting me skip.
Alright.
It's alright.
Oh, shush it.
Crunch munch. Lot of munch crunch.
Muffy.
I gotta listen to Muffy again.
Is that so? Out with it. For goodness sake.
Have a piece of bread and leave.
Out.
Alright.
For goodness sake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay. I love how the VA knows the correct names, but Elise herself never gets them. Yeah. Okay, upstairs we go.
Of course. For goodness sake.
Alright. I'm gonna go save real quick, and then I will go to bed. Just in case it crashes again. Ads inbound anyway. All good. All right. Here comes the witching hour. You know, when the characters insufferable, the active VA did good. True.
What is this?
All right. We will take her grapes. We will get whacked again. Now let's see if this crashes the game. Alright, we did it! Such a long cord. Okay, I'll actually pause here for a second. I will be right back during the ad break. I'm going to go get up and stretch for a moment, and I will be right back. Make sure you get water, food, whatever you need, chat, and I will return in a moment. Okay. I am back. Yeah, the whackage was straight up required to get the key, I believe. But here we are. Such a long corridor. It truly feels as I'm inside a palace. I'm not gonna lie, she is kind of fun to voice. I hope I'm not butchering her, but she's fun. It's so bright, I can hardly see. Love the model just going blah when Cape is thank you, Dark. A blindingly warm light pierces the window's glass panes, cradling the room in a welcoming glow. Is the same for this side? Yes, okay. People be giggling. Look, a snake!
Dicks!
Okay, not to know. You're owning the bradyolise, you're fine. Thank you. Such a strange statue. The marble statue of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Aziel. Okay. Such a strange statue. The marble statue of a crow wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads... Yep. Ovrim? Ovrio? I'm not sure, to be honest. I'll save my progress. Why not? Oh, this one's just called the Witch Hour. Good to know. We don't know where we are. Just as you check the statue. Oh, hello, evil reflection, Elise.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Bro, it doesn't like the witching hour. The game crashed again. The game that does not like the witching hour. Scuffed. At least it let us save right there. I can check the windows. You have peppermint tea? That sounds really yummy. Your Twitch crashed at the same time?
Little goody two shoes.
Alright, let's check the windows. A blindingly warm light. Nope, it's still the same one. It's not really a welcoming glow anymore, though. I would have to disagree. Please don't crash. Yeah, I guess the game does hate doors.
What is this?
What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things?
Don't forget to turn on your lantern and keep an eye out. Okay.
These give off such a cold light.
An integral design golden lamp, blah blah blah. Phantasmagoric. Do I need to interact with anything?
These are all in a different language. I can't make sense of any of these titles.
We got ghost bookshelves over here. These are also all in a different language. Okay, we got a phantasm key.
It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain.
Are you certain?
It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but...
Force it open. It's another phantasm key. All in a different language still? Okay. It's a shame you didn't go to sleep with the broom. Would have been useful to have to whack things with it. I hear knocking. Oh, we got a bandage. Okay. Is there anything over here? Another bandage. Another phantasm key. We have quite a lot of phantasm keys now. Okay. Yeah, force it open. We forced the other one to open. Might as well. Oh. What's this? The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold bathed glory. Whack the enemies with the broom. Once you do so, you retro-casually turn them into something which doesn't deserve to be whacked. Like example, a scared child who gives you too much slack. That's me? Is it? I guess it is. No, 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 no. I outran it. Not even worried about it. 4 keyholes. That means there are 4 keys, I'd wager. Did I find all 4? I found 3. Oh, I need to find all 4. Okay. Do I have any way of defending myself at all? I don't think so. Was there anything up here that I missed? Probably. It's no wonder they're wilted being left in such an awful room. A bunch of purple flowers sag lazily over their vase. No, I opened that already. And I got that. We'll check back over on the left. Wait, this bookshelf is gold. Hold on. There's something on the back of this shelf. I have to reach out my arm to get it, but... Reach for it. This is... the last key! It's a key. Yep.
This is it!
Please don't crash.
Where is this?
Am I? I must be dreaming. Okay. Where am I going? What the hell? Hurry now. We're late for his banquet. What are you? Hurry. Okay, Mew, enjoy your noodles. Yeah, that was interesting. A dream. That left me feeling a little queasy. No, that's just the hunger, babe. You're starving.
Rose and Marine?
Rosemarine, are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early, I suppose. Just eat your bread, girl. It's okay, Sue. It was interesting. We collected one firefly. Anything in here yet? Nope. This is still the endings bookshelf. Speechless, I got you, Sue. Alright, that's all the same.
Good morning, Elise. I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early. For goodness sake.
Since when have you been up?
Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try.
I didn't notice you coming down from the attic.
I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up. Easy.
You're smarter than you look, huh?
I look as smart as I am, Elise.
Is that so? Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden.
The garden? You mean the field just outside?
Is it that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Holly passed, but... What is glue wine? Sue, I'm very curious. Now I have you to fret about too. I can't just sit on my hands forever, can I?
Elise.
What? You'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps?
You truly are kind, aren't you? Shush it, you.
Oh, shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden.
I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment then.
Yeah, bread. I'm gonna be saving a lot because I'm afraid of crashes now. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Where's the banana bread though? Must be some banana bread.
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake. I've neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig. Bread for our girl dinner. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about. Yeah, we got this. What? A pair of shoes? How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful. And they fit me like a glove, too. These shoes. I don't blame her. They're nice shoes. It's as though they were made for me. Oh, look!
I did it!
All of Kieferberg needs to hear about this. But are we gonna really... Oh. Okay, so much for tending the garden.
Oh, there's the Hime laugh. Oh, she's so delusional. Bonk. Welcome back, Mew. Did she just dance in front of the whole neighborhood? Is she okay? We did not do that, right? Our suspicion is going to be through the roof. So I get she's saying new shoes, fuck work, everyone needs to know about them anime songs. This game is, it is an experience. What just happened? I am so concerned. On your feet, Elise. Explain yourself.
Oh, shush it! What is there to explain, Father?
Could you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into St. Walpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Please, old yokin. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. Oh, he's pointing his cane at me! I always knew oh my god. I always known you are wicked, you arrogant lassie.
You old geezer! Why, you...
A witch of old Holly's kin.
I am not a witch, you... Oh, listen here, you old wretch.
That's enough.
I've heard enough. Old Yokin has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise.
Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, Father.
Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed.
Oh, shush it! What does any of this have to do with sin, Father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet...
Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself. I want to say fuck off, but... I don't want the town to burn me. Do it? Tell him to go away? Okay.
Whatever I do, I met with nothing but disdain from you people.
I know, she was abandoned as a baby. She could be a witch. Reconsider, Elise.
Out with it! You reconsider. I have nothing to repent for. I've done nothing wrong. And you, old yokin. You ought to think about why you disrespect me so.
She's clearly not herself, folks. She's bewitched.
Is that so? Oh, you can be certain of it, you old.
Very well, Elise, if that's how you'd like it. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. Suspicion up. Huh?
Without a shadow of a doubt, lass.
She might actually be bewitched. We don't know.
At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise. Rightfully so. You're clad in his will from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes. My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. from me?
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Bewitch this pants grab. Also, happy 7 months, spooky lady. Thank you, Oblivion. Thank you for subbing for the 7 months. I really appreciate you hanging around here for that long. And mwah, there is your forehead smooch.
Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elise?
What in the Lord's name?
How do you know my name? His blessings, his will. He himself is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true.
What is this?
My wishes, you say? Why, yes. Opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desires, unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there is a patron saint whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts made from the testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all of these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life, your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections.
Oh no. We have to get one of the ladies involved.
You are to reach the gates of his dwelling, carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire. Surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain. For such is his blessing, and such is your desire.
This game is so interesting.
Elise?
Elise? Elise, are you listening? Huh? Where did she go?
Elise.
Oh, are you all right, Elise? Where did that old hag go?
Elise?
What's the matter with you?
Lebkuchen.
Lebkuchen. Okay, we know how to say her name now. Let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest for a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm all right. I felt a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. All right.
Good to know. Good to know. Can I... Bird, I'm trying to interact with you, Bird.
Well, rest in peace is our entire reputation, I guess. Is our reputation okay? How do we check our reputation again? Oh, I feel like our suspicion just went fully back up. I don't know, though. Well, let's talk to some people, see if we can lower it back down. Elise really can't catch a break.
Look, Mama, they're so shiny. You stole those, Elise. Be honest. I didn't steal them, you. Settle down now, you two. More importantly, are you all right, my dear? About earlier. There's no need to hold your tongue, Elise. The townsfolk made too much of it. That wasn't remotely acceptable. Everyone knows old Jokin's lost his wits. Don't you start, Apfel. Oh, Mama, can I get shoes like that too? You have ugly ogre feet, Groon. Mama, Apfel's being mean again.
Can't you two see I'm trying to talk to Elise?
I'm all right, Mrs. Lisbeth, thank you.
We can catch up later, Elise. I'd best go. I ought to have a word with you, Jin. My goats aren't doing so good.
Ogre feet, Apfel!
At what point do you think we get burned at the stake? I don't know.
Oh, Elise, you scared me stiff earlier. I did? It takes a great deal of courage to put those two in their place. You did well, Elise. They're the ones being unreasonable.
Yeah, let's go!
Mrs. McTilda. They'll be babbling on and on about it in church, I'd wager.
Would you say they'll be wanting a word with me, Mrs. McTilda?
They might, but you have nothing to fret about, Elise. I can assure you, not one soul in Kieferberg thinks ill of you, my dear.
Thank you, Mrs. McTilda.
Besides, the townsfolk are still shaken by that windstorm. I'd say they'll forget all about you and your shoes by the afternoon.
Well, I want to be so certain. Hey, we got the old lady's support. She said we did good telling the priest to go stuff it, so I'm gonna take that as a good deed.
Ah, there you are, Elise. Oh, old Jochen truly went too far. I suppose. There's no need to hold your tongue, lass. That was far from reasonable. Nobody agrees with him. I suppose there comes a time when older folks lose their minds.
Now that's a different story, Marielle.
I wouldn't say. There's no story, Ludwig. Elise was singing and dancing, so what? Truly, old Jochen's outburst was rather distasteful. But I have been meaning to ask where you got those shoes, Elise. Oh, they're... You don't have to tell us, Elise. You're right about what you said. We all should be treating you with a little more respect. Oh, but I'm awfully curious.
Alright. Let's see, what are my tasks? Can I go this way yet? I can. Hello, little bird. Anything secret? No. Hello, dog. What is over here?
These would be for the festival, I wager. Several rolls of fabric sit tucked away to be used for the festival's various stalls and bunting. These are all old requests for Mrs. Marielle. I suppose some of the townsfolk still gather here, even though she's moved across the street. Oh, how dreadful! Look what that windstorm did to our poor alleys! It did away with a few things, I see. You make too little of it, Elise. I don't know what else there is to say about the windstorm, Mrs. O'Dully. Most of the townsfolk have already put it behind them, so why can't you? Old Jochen's just as concerned as I am, lass, and for good reason. Oh, here we go again with old Jochen. That reminds me. I can assure you, Mrs. O'Dilly, these shoes aren't... Old Wilhelm's making a rosary for my precious granddaughter, Gisela, you see. Won't you please go see if it's ready for me, Elise? I suppose.
Alright, we got tasks to do.
These little houses are so cute. And look, a cat. I've been told it was Freya's mother who decorated their home.
I can see where Freya got her creativity from, I suppose. Can I go into Freya's house? I cannot. Oh, we can go this way. What the hell's this way? Oh, the stables. I don't think I've been to the stables yet. We spent plenty of time preparing the stable's roof, that's for certain. Hard at work, are you, Elise?
As always, Mr. Heinrich.
You've heard about Eugen's horses, then. Folks are more interested in what happened this morning, Heinrich.
What about your horses, Mr. Eugen?
I'm getting a couple new ones is all, nothing of great importance. I wouldn't put it like that, lad. Horsepower is essential to your business, isn't it? Merchants can't lift a finger without their horses.
That's great news, Mr. Eugen.
For Kieferberg, too, I'll be lending a hand with the preparations. Full of promise, aren't we? Alright, well. We got...
How do they get their wheat to grow this tall, I wonder?
Fully packed in gold, and the wheat heads sway gently in the spring breeze. Why did I glitch out looking at wheat? Why did I glitch out looking at wheat? What the fuck?
Some of these aren't looking so good.
Several rows of beets, some of them looking rather withered and dry.
Say, Mr. Wilhelm, Miss Odalie asked me to see about her rosary.
Ah, that old hag can give me a moment of peace.
Oh, I suppose.
Tell her she can come by my workshop this afternoon, will you? I'll rustle her up a rosary in no time at all.
I thought you were making her a new one.
In a way, lass. Haven't you heard of repurposing? It'll be the best rosary she's ever seen.
Huh.
Maybe then she'll stop nagging me.
It seems Mrs. Odalie's exhausted the goodwill of all of Kieferberg.
Why is there just a... Okay.
Oh, look at the piggies and the horses. I remember seeing a snake or two hiding in this hay not long ago.
Stacked with hay and firewood, Kieferberg stables house much of the town's livestock. Okay, well, what's up here then?
If it wasn't for Granny Gretel, I'd have to make my own bread every other day.
A workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk of Kieferberg to bag newly milled flour. Oh, we got a toy horse. Okay.
It's locked, I suppose. It's not like I make my own bread. I don't need to get in here.
Alright, fair enough. What's down this way then? Oh. Oh, everyone's getting ready for the festival. Oh, there's Freya. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick just in case it crashes. It's nice that time doesn't pass unless it's like certain events. Oh, let me also go tell the old lady that her rosary.
Mr. Wilhelm says you can come by his workshop this afternoon, Mrs. Odalie. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, dearie. Old Wilhelm has a way with these kinds of things, doesn't he? I suppose, yes.
Oh, we got grape juice. Okay, thanks.
What's this?
It makes me feel at ease, lass. I think it might come in handy.
Thank you, I suppose.
I'll take the grape juice, why not?
There's a way down there, too. Oh, hello, little cat. They're so cute.
Ah, if it's not the last of the moment. Tell us about all those shoes, why don't you? What about them, Mrs. Wilma? What about them, she says. Out with it, lads. We're losing our minds here. I found them under Granny Holly's bed this morning. It seems they were a gift she intended to give me, but I can't say I'm too convinced, Elise. What? There's no way old Holly could have afforded those. You, on the other hand, I wasn't aware you had the means, Elise. And I don't, as you know. Why, but neither did old Holly. So you mean to say you found them under her bed? That is what I said, Mrs. Elma. Old Holly was full of surprises, that's true. How could we forget about the day she brought Elise to Kieferberg? Lord knows what else that old lass was hiding, huh?
Alright, phew, I thought they were gonna be suspicious of me.
My Elise, look at those shoes. Red truly does look best on you, Elise. Why, thank you. Oh, you have to wear them to the festival, Elise. Now is the time to find yourself a proper suitor, Elise. That's precisely what we were chatting about with Freya. Yes.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Hi, Ryuji. Thank you so much for the follow, boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me. Freya's like, uh-oh.
Aren't I a little too young to be looking for a husband? Why, the sooner the better, I'd say. That's not exactly what I'd like to be doing with my time, if I'm honest. I used to feel the same way until I met Finn, you'll see. I'd say Freya's got a good chance of meeting her future husband soon. Oh, Mrs. Brunhilde, I wouldn't say I'm... You're quite the catch, isn't she, Dorothea? Oh, Freya is the catch. In truth, I do feel the same as Elise. My interests lie elsewhere, you see? Oh, you don't mean... Sewing! And I have my hands full with the festival, too. This really isn't the time.
Oh, good cover, Freya, good cover.
Oh, that reminds me. Would you come and meet me by the well today at dusk, Elise? Oh, yeah, I suppose. Girls these days, huh? You two will come around, I'm certain.
Brunhilde, look at how these girls act with each other. Do you really think either of them are getting husbands? Exactly, Neo, exactly. Also, welcome in. Alright. Let me just see when, I don't know if this is going to continue the story, so let me save real quick. I want to see when the romance scene with Leb is going to be, but I don't want her to yell at me. I'm sure they'll come around. Yeah, they'll come around to confess to each other. Maybe that's it. I don't want to talk to those geezers. I just want to see you.
I'm here for my earful, I suppose. You're no child, Elise. For goodness sake. I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much. I could have stayed silent, you know that. I agree it was their fault, Elise, but we both know this will only get you the wrong kind of attention. Old Jokins, to be exact. I'm well aware
I already forgot how we said her name. Lebkuchen? I don't know.
There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know. There is the utmost need for me to fret over it, Elise. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too much. Alright. Why don't you meet me here at dusk, Elise? We could both use a little downtime, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I can't. I have another date at dusk. I'll be here. I lied. Shit. Well, I said I wanted to try one date with each girl, so... Okay, Marlon with apples. Linda chops some wood. Let's chop wood.
Yeah, we're gonna see Freya at dusk.
Mama won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You're much too young to handle a hatchet. Can you get us some wood for the hearth, Elise?
Of course, Mrs. Linda.
Your mother's right, Jacob. You're too little. Am not.
You're a real stubborn lad, that's what you are. Leb, I'll keep the priest's suspicion at bay. Anyway, do you want to go on a lesbian date later in the middle of town? Yeah, exactly.
Why don't they ask Freya to chop it for them instead?
Midi game time! Chop and kick, okay. Oh! Ouch! I got scolded! Oh god, I almost chopped a chicken! I'm sorry! My gosh, my brain was not ready for it. Again with the anvils, though. Ouch. Okay. The fact that she's punting chickens and goats makes me giggle. Yeah, come on. Yay, A rank still! Let's go! We take those. You win!
Ah, I knew I could rely on you, Elise. That's a lot of logs. Here you go, my dear. Thank you, Mrs. Linda.
I need to go buy bread. I'm very hungry. I'm always freaking almost starving in this game. Oh god.
I thought I'd never find you, Elise.
For goodness sake!
Oh, what now, Miffy? It's your...
Anyway,
I don't have food for you. Shoo, shoo. But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. The lass with the funny hat. She's right outside.
What?
hurry it up!
Take me to her, Molly, right now.
What are we doing here? Why are you here?
My, you're covered in dirt, lass. I'm... She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this lass, Elizabeth?
It's because you forgot to lock her in the attic. No! Okay. During this quick ad break, I will hold off on continuing the story. I don't want anyone to miss anything. I don't like where this could go either. Why did she come all the way out here is the real question. Also, like, her little hay hat, she kind of looks like a witch. It's not a good look. I mean, it's cute, but it's not a not sus look. Let's put it that way. If you want Cade, me and Lonix can slap up that sort of message during ad breaks if you like. Okay. That works for me. I just don't want anyone to miss the story. Because this game is pretty interesting. Yeah, that works. Okay. Says the ads are done. Do you know this last Lisbeth?
Elise says she's from Primaldorf.
Oh, I'm not from Primaldorf. I've never had a... Why, I haven't the faintest idea, Ariana. Ariane, okay.
I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her?
Elise? Do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass?
Elise said she's adopted.
When did you hear about all this, Melly? They don't even get her name right. That's so bad.
Oh, if you please tell me where... Look, Mama, she is a tiny scarecrow. Oh, forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise?
Rosenmarine!
Elise.
For goodness sake!
What are you doing here, you? So you do know the lass Elise? Yes, she's,
Keep it together, Elise.
Think, Elise, think. A distant cousin from Primaldorf. Why, you don't have cousins, Elise. I do recall old Holly's mother had a sister, but I never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosemarine, here's my aunt's granddaughter. It's Rosenmarine. Oh, I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rosenmarine.
Oh, thank you.
Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We'd best move along before. But do tell me, my dear. How long have you known you had a cousin? I met her this Saturday. This is all very much new to me as well, you see. My, I must say that's rather strange, Elise. Oh, why did I say that? How did you know to find Elise, lass?
In truth, we...
Auntie knew we lived in Kieferberg. That's all Rosemary knew when she came to meet me, right?
Yes.
Hi, Hierophant. How are you?
Yet she never visited, did she? Yes. Oh, my auntie was rather fragile health, you see.
Hierophant, moi, there's your forehead smooch. I do remember old Holly mention her family from Primaldorf, but must have heard it from someone, I'd say. Most certainly. From whom? Old Holly never left Kieferberg after settling down, and... You got your braces tightened yesterday? How are you? I'm doing alright. You know, just chilling, recovering. I hope your braces don't hurt too much after they were tightened. If you say her family was rather distant... Oh, this is quite confusing, isn't it? Oh, would you look at the time?
I think I know what you mean, Elise.
That's alright, you two. We wouldn't want to keep you. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosenmarine. She's delighted to meet you all. Ah, fuck. Rose and Marine. Rose and Marine. I need to buy bread. I'll be right back. Now the whole town thinks you're a 90s anime dub. Oh. I mean... she's literally a cookie. I can buy one. I gotta hold off on the... I'll eat a grape. And a piece of bread. I have to say this is what I said when she said she wanted to eat Leb. No!
For goodness sake!
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Well, you know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise.
Lebkuchen is translated to special cookie, which tastes like gingerbread. I think is the closest comparison. Man, now I want one. I want to try one now. Actually, hold on. Have I tried them before? I have not. I've tried a different German cookie that's like... I've had Pfefferkuchen before, I think. Or Pfeffer... Not Pfefferkuchen, but like Pfeffer something cookies, almost. I remember a long time ago. Lebkuchen's just softer. Got you. Yeah, I remember the Pfeffer cookies were like very hard. Break teeth hard. But they were good. I liked them. Maybe I'll get them in 6 months. Pfeffernuss! Yes, Sue! That's what they're called. Thank you. I've had it. It's a German honey bread with oatmeal in it. I can't comment on the nun, though.
I was chasing after Flock, you see.
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake, Rosemarine. Why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do.
But
He took to the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. All right, well. Truth is, we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about Father Han's reaction. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosemarine. It's all right. I'm telling you, it's fine, Rosemarine. I feel all I've done so far is trouble you. Which isn't a complete lie now, is it? Yet, I do enjoy your company, so... Elise. Anyhow, we ought to keep our stories straight. Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with work?
this is it!
That's it, Rosemarine. Huh?
Alright.
All right, listen carefully. Your grandmother is Granny Holly's auntie, the one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts, you see?
Yes.
You came about to meet me, but we could have simply bumped into each other.
Why do you actually sound like a 90s anime dub? Is that a compliment or a bad thing? I don't know. This could be bad. Elise is terrible at keeping things straight.
And you asked if I knew anyone named Holly.
I'm sorry,
I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? Why, you liked Kieferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand. Oh. You're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager. I think that's a great idea, Elise.
Alright.
This being said, Rosemarine, you're going home right after nightfall. You hear? I don't want you hanging about these folks too much.
Yes.
All right, Elise.
You love the Elise voice. Thank you.
I did it!
We're making it happen right now, then. Let's go.
Yes.
Yes.
Get the hell back to the attic, Ross. Oh, we can talk to our party member.
We must be careful, Rosemarine. These folks are all nosy and ill-tempered. We don't want to make this situation any worse, understood?
Yes, Elise. I'll be good. You'll see.
Alright, head back to work.
Full of surprises today, aren't you, Elise? My, who's this lass? I'd like to introduce you to my cousin from Primaldorf.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosemarine.
You should bring the witch to say hi to the nun. Okay, I got you. I mean, if that, I guess she's the witch. I don't know.
You don't mean to tell me Holly still has family in Primaldorf?
What would you know about it anyhow?
Rosemary's grandmother is, in fact, from Primaldorf.
My granny already passed, so...
Oh, I knew it. Come now, Bertha. I don't buy it, Elise, not one bit. What? You two don't even seem to agree on whether your family members are alive or not. Oh, there's no need to. What matters is that Rosemarine here comes from Primaldorf, Mrs. Bertha. Sure, and I'm a donkey in a dress.
Well, you said it, not me.
Might as well be, you old hag. Let's go! Elise!
If you'll excuse us.
Oh no. Suspicion is rising.
So this is your cousin, Elise.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosemarine.
We were discussing the flower crowns for the festival, Elise. I ought to make one for Rosemarine, too.
Oh, I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Don't be silly, Rosemarine. We want you to feel welcome. Be done with that scruffy hat of yours, too. I was surprised to hear you had a cousin, Elise. Linda and Lisbeth here told me everything just now. I still don't quite understand how she came to be in Kieferberg, however. You see, I've always known I had an auntie named Holly in Kieferberg. I heard of the festival and decided to take my chances all. Aw, that truly is wonderful, lass. Oh, but wasn't old Holly... Oh, would you look at the time? We're so busy. Oh, do enjoy the festival, dearie.
Thank you.
We're saved. Good thinking, Rosemarine.
Ah, but who's this, Elise? That look on her face means trouble, I can tell. Oh, good day. This is my cousin Rosemarine, Leb. A cousin? My cousin, yes. She's a distant cousin from Primaldorf, related to Granny Holly's auntie, you see? Is my lying that bad? No. Stick to the story, Elise. Keep it together. It's all in your head.
I'm here for the festival.
It's a pleasure to meet you, It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosemarine. I'm Leb.
Oh, it's Rosemarine, actually.
I've fallen into the habit of calling her Rosemarine. A habit? Oh, not a habit. I didn't mean to call it. Has Elise shown you about town yet, Rosemarine?
Not yet. I only got here on Saturday, and we've been at home mostly.
Saturday? I did mean to introduce you to. I have no doubt, Elise. She knows. It's no use. She sees right through me. I spend most of my time here, Rosemarine. You know where to find me.
Thank you, Miss Leb.
Oh, Lebkuchen is fine. Don't let Elise work you too hard, you hear? Very funny, Leb.
Alright, chickens and kiss the rat with the kids. Neither of those seem very appealing. Is Freya around? Hi, Freya.
Goodness gracious, Elise.
Chimkins.
There's no need to make such a fuss, Freya. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you. My name is Freya. I'm a friend of Elisa's here in Kuiperberg. Oh, I'm, well, Rosenmarine. What a wonderful name, Rosenmarine. It's nice meeting you, Freya. She's my cousin, Freya, from Primaldorf. From Primaldorf? Oh, you simply must come and dance with us. Of course, Freya. Everyone keeps talking about this festival. I'm very much looking forward to it. There's so much to show you. I can't wait. Oh, I know. Why don't you two come have dinner tonight? Tonight won't work, Freya. She's lending me a hand at home tidying up Granny Holly's old bits and pieces. Oh, that's quite all right. It's such a shame, though. I very much appreciate the invitation. Oh, sorry. I very much appreciate the invitation, Freya. Of course, you're welcome anytime. Tell me if you need anything, both of you. Don't work yourself to the ground now. You too, Elise. Okay. Oh god, there's the old man. Oh, she can help with tasks. Okay. She makes the task. She makes me eat 3 times as much for the. No. No. It's not gonna work. We'll starve. We'll freaking starve. Freya didn't seem nearly as bothered by another girlfriend as Leb, yeah. Now that is a face we've never seen before. Mr. Gustav, this is my cousin Rosemarine. It's Rosemarine! A cousin! I had no idea you had family besides old Holly, Elise. There has to be something that increases the amount of bread you get, Freya. I don't know. I do recall old Holly had an old aunt someplace near Primaldorf. Welcome to Kuiperberg, lass. I do hope you stay for the festival. Yes, I will. I must say, I'm rather taken aback, Elise. It's not that much of a surprise, right? Rosemarine came to meet me after her grandmother passed, that's all. The lass is right. There's no reason to fret. Of course. I wouldn't want to make anyone feel... On the contrary, Rosemarine, it's the other way around, if anything. I'm certain you'll enjoy your stay, lass. Thank you so much. Okay, suspicion a little bit down. I don't know if I want to do the rat or if I want to play with the chickens. Chickens! There's the famed cousin. We heard about her from Ariane. Allow me to introduce you, Mr. Finn and Mr. Guido. This is my cousin, Rosemarine. It's a pleasure to meet you. Just in time for the festival, aren't you? I've been hearing all about it. Make certain you make the most of it while you're here. Rosemarine's going to be helping me with work all week. Making your cousin work for her stay, Elise. Doesn't surprise you in the least, does it? No, Elise is very kind. It was a joke, lass. Oh. You're very welcome in Kuiperberg, Rosemarine. It's Rosenmarine. It's time we go, Rosemarine. We have much to do. I'll just keep saying her name incorrectly until... forever. Ah, there they are. Your cousin, is it? It's a pleasure to meet you. She came all the way from Primaldorf. Primaldorf? That's a long way from here. Truly. Rosemarine does, yeah. No, not so much. Rosenmarine, oh my gosh. I was thinking of asking you to collect me some eggs, Elise. Of course. Rosemarine could come with me and lend me a hand. Oh, yes. Am I going to starve to death because she's here? Well, that'll be awkward. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Oh. No, I turned! Oh my gosh. Why is it so hard to get... Oh my god, it's so hard to get chicken eggs!
Ah! I'm living in a chicken nightmare. No, I turned the other way, I swear. This game is brutal. Oh no. I never want to get chicken eggs again. Well, we passed. Here, I thought 2 poor people get more. I'm sorry. Oh god. I'm gonna starve. Yeah, well, we know the worst job now. Mm-hmm.
Folks have had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I'll see you at home then.
Get home before Leb stabs you, Roz. Why did I get a weird... What the heck? Okay. Oh, because she's over here.
Muffy!
It's you. It's pretzel time, Elise.
For goodness sake!
Oh, spare me, Maggie. I've waited all day, Elise. You promised me a pretzel. I promised you no such thing. I'm telling Father Hans then, just you wait. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin, Rosemarine. They fell right for it, every single one of them. She's not your cousin? Golly, Elise, even I fell for it.
Oh my god, we're so dumb.
No, you've got it all wrong. What I meant was, I'd best go let all those folks know, huh? Oh, if only you'd give me a pretzel.
Just eat the damn pretzel.
You keep your wretched mouth shut, Mindy, or else. Dare tell Soul about any of this and you're good as dead. That's what I thought. Oh, and it's fresh, too. You're so generous, Elise. Are we clear, Murphy? As long as you give me some grape juice tomorrow.
Muffy!
So I can drown you in it? Got it. I best make certain I keep some aside for her tomorrow.
No, it's okay. I have grape juice already. Take the pretzel and F off, Molly. Okay. Where is Freya? Because I said I would try Freya, one date with Freya today. She's all the way at the water well, okay. That's a good problem to have, lad.
Is everything all right, Mr. Gustav?
Eugen here will have his hands tied with his business all week. It's a matter of when we're to do it, truth be told. The horses will need some rest, that's for certain. For all we know, we might have to pull those carts ourselves.
I best make certain I keep busy tomorrow then.
You'd need to feed up on a lot more pig growth before you'd be carrying even a single log, Elise. I've just did something now that I haven't done during a cave stream in a hot minute. Oh, I know what you've done, Oblivion. How you holding up? You're right, Elise. You ought to make sure you're keeping yourself healthy. I'm stronger than I look, Mr. Eugen. Old age doesn't wait for anyone, Elise. Eat plenty and don't work yourself into the ground, you hear?
Let's go home, Apfel. Mama told us we ought to be home before nightfall today. The sun's still high, Groon. Stop whining.
See if it kicks in before you end. Gotcha.
You ought to listen to your mother, Apfel. I don't want to go home yet. Apfel! Seems Mrs. Lisbeth's in a bit of a temper today, Elise. Mrs. Lisbeth's in a temper? Mrs. Dorothea was also in a temper. That's because you refuse to read, Apfel. Even I read better than you. No, you don't, liar. I do too, I do too. You're the one who's best at reading, aren't you, Jacob? And with numbers, too. You ought to lend those two bird brains a hand, you hear? Leave, Elise, you're ugly. Ugly, ugly!
Stupid kids. Let's see.
You can't be straining yourself like that, Marielle. Is everything alright? Oh, McTilda's making too much of it, Elise. It's an awful lot of work, Marielle, and you're not as young as you used to be. Oh, but what would I be doing with my time if not lending a hand for the festival? I'm slower than I was in my youth, but I could still be of help. You always could share some of the workload with Freya, Mrs. Marielle. I couldn't even lend a finger, not with this tremor of mine. Oh, we aren't what we used to be, are we, McTilda? That we're not, old lass. A summer child would do you no good anyhow. And you, Elise? What about me, Mrs. Brunhilde? Old Holly brought her to Kieferberg in the summer, I believe. She told me I was born a few weeks after the summer solstice. How are you to know when you were born?
Elise literally has 3 girls after her. How many do you have going after you, Apfel? It reminds me of the Kid Gang in Wind Waker. The Killer Bees, yeah.
Granny Holly ought to have known, Mrs. Lorelei. You were adopted, to be fair, but... Oh, but weren't you brought here as a baby? She was, so I suppose old Holly couldn't have been wrong. I can't say it's very polite of you to be discussing such things. I'm sorry, Elise. I was asking them about the townsfolk. With my baby coming and everything. Ma, you always take everything so seriously, Elise. Hi, Zorro. How are you? Oh, that windstorm was a dreadful thing. I see we're still blabbering on about that windstorm. Tell me about it, Elise. You two ought to take this very seriously. Old Stefan warned us on his deathbed, no less. That's why we can't trust his word, old Jochen. Old Stefan passed too early, that's what. What old Stefan? What was it he said that was so important anyhow? Nonsense, Elise, that's what. You foolish folks will never learn. It's only natural you don't know, Elise. You were young. Old Stefan warned us of the arrival of the witch, no less. That Kieferberg would undergo many trials that we would all... Oh, for goodness sake. You're starting to sound like Elise, Marlin. What's that supposed to mean, you? It's best we walk away, lass. These old folks will never learn. You're doing good? How are you? Well, actually a little tired. I'm doing all right. I'm just... playing a game, having some fun, relaxing. Alright, here's the first Freya date, y'all. Actually, hold on. I want to see the fish fountain. How many afternoons did I spend here washing these folks' clothes, I wonder? Kieferberg's washing well. A statue of a fish stands in its center. Kieferberg? Now I feel like it's a town founded by Kiefer Sutherland. There she is. I'll spend some time with her.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Oh, at least they're wonderful. They suit me rather well, don't they? Your legs are so long. It's like you were made for those shoes. Or the shoes were made for you, maybe? You're exaggerating, Freya. Nothing of the sort, Elise. You're so elegant. Huh? I always thought you were so graceful, even when we were younger.
Freya?
I'm more of a farmland lass, you see? Made to chop wood and draw water from the well.
You know,
I wouldn't put it like that, Freya. You're different, Elise. You're so confident and poised. Not one of those folks would ever agree with you, Freya. You always know when to stand your ground and what to say, which is what gets me in trouble to begin with. I can't help but admire the way you carry yourself, Elise.
Freya.
You're truly... How I wish I were as brave as you are. Huh? I could never talk back to Mrs. Wilma, or to anyone else for that matter. You are a little too forgiving, that's true. That's why they keep praising me left and right, I suppose. What's keeping you from speaking your mind, Freya? Oh, I'm too much of a chicken for that, Elise.
Oh my. I want to give her some tough love, but I don't know how tough this love will be. I am conflicted. I didn't expect to have an option on the romance. Freya seems like the strong one. I think so. I'm gonna go with this one.
This is ridiculous!
You've lost... Okay, maybe that was a little too extreme.
You've lost your wits and it's only Monday.
Eh?
Huh? Who's to tell you what you can or cannot do? It's not as though I can simply start. Only it truly is that simple, Freya. Elise, you're so capable and gifted. I know how much you love this town, but even you have to admit all it does is hold folks back. I know, Elise, yet I can't seem to get to the bottom of it. Kuiperberg is my home, after all. It's not as though you can't build a home someplace else, Freya.
I know.
This is where my father is, where you are. It's where my memories of my mother are, too.
Freya.
I've thought about Primal Dwarf or even going beyond that, but I must say I'm glad to be here in this moment, right where I am,
Elise.
with you in Kuiperberg. Aren't you, Elise? You do make it more bearable, I suppose. Kuiperberg wouldn't be the same to me without you, if I'm honest.
Freya.
You're truly capable and gifted. I heard you the first time, Elise. Why, you? Say, I'll be home all afternoon tomorrow. I'll be there. For goodness sake.
Aww. Well. Those were 2 more romance routes. Don't mind me starving. It's okay. Oh.
Alas, to think I would be surrounded by demons on my deathbed.
Your deathbed.
That fateful evening, I was taken to his dwelling under the pretense of glory.
What do you mean?
His blessing, his blissful word. You oughtn't believe any of it.
Oh. I need to get more bread.
You get another earful staying in town until this late, Elise. Isn't it quite late for you too, Mrs. McTilda? Oh, dearie, mornings were never my favorite. Your grandmother shared the sentiment, didn't she? She did take her time going to bed, that's true. Old Holly truly was full of surprises and secrets. Secrets, Mrs. Matilda? Yes, well, Gretel and I were always wondering what was on her mind. She was quite withdrawn at times, you see. I suppose she was, yes. Gretel was the only one she'd confide in. Leb's granny does talk about her a great deal, that's for certain. You can't take old Jokin's foolery to heart, Elise. You lasses are different from when I was your age, and that's the way it ought to be. Maybe your elders weren't as narrow-minded, Mrs. Matilda. Oh, you want to know, dearie. Okay. On your way home, Elise. Quite late, I'm aware. Our fellows are on patrol for a reason, lass. I'm still not certain it's for a good reason, if I'm honest. Me too, Mr. Gustave. I must say, I don't quite see the use for it. Gustave here just doesn't want to make the rounds, I think. I'd say getting a good night's sleep would do us all better, is all. Old Jokin's preaching does more harm than good. He could be right for all we know. I struggle to fear something I haven't yet seen, Wilhelm. Truly, there's no such thing as a witch. My only comfort is knowing it'll keep Freya well rested. You too, Elise. You and your cousin can sleep comfortably tonight. I just gotta buy bread on the way home before I starve. I will take 2 bread, please. Why, thank you. Hey, Leb. Don't you start, Leb. I am not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can't stand there looking at me. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Leb. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know. No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I feel sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What does she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right there and then. Elise. I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb. I also understand what you're telling me is half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? She gives us 2 bread every night. She is a queen. I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb. You know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. All right. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. Leb is my favorite so far. She gives us bread. And she's sassy. She does feed us. Running through the woods. Gotta get home to eat dinner with Roz. You feed us and clean our box and we love you forever. That's the contract. The bar set for a girlfriend is really high. They just need to feed you. Okay, I know. Look at her sweeping the grass.
Elise! Ah, there you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it?
For goodness sake.
Spare me the earful, Rosemarine. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall anyhow?
I'm sorry.
I was keeping myself busy until you came home, that's all. And Flock here was amusing himself chasing after the broom.
Look.
Weren't you, Flock? No. What's for supper then?
Yes.
Oh, I made grape soup. Soup? I figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs. What about the eggs?
Of course.
I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sorry.
Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosemarine. What? It's nothing.
Oh, but I...
Elise, wait!
So there's a nun eager to sin, and the girl at home sweeps dirt when she's bored. I gotta say, Leb's winning by a lot.
It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose today went well, all things considered. I best keep an eye on her lest those folks...
I'm sorry.
Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something.
Grapes give her the toots of wrath.
Those shoes you found this morning,
Now that you mention it,
what about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams a long time ago. In your dreams?
I'm sorry.
Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg,
It's fate.
Our
Elise.
fates, Elise, they're finally starting to align. Huh? Oh, never mind.
Rose and Marine.
I saw an old hag, Rosemarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods, that he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. You've heard all of this before? Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate?
For goodness sake!
For goodness sake, Rosemarine. You're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise.
You know,
How do you know about all this? It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me. A folktale? Carry on now. What else did she say?
But the basket would be like our womb, is what the hag said. It was weird.
She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me! You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise.
out with it!
Rosemarine, you have to tell me what's going on.
Oh,
All I know is what my granny told me, but I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you.
Rose and Marine.
Rosemarine, I need to think about this.
I said the wrong voice, oh well.
I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. All right. Rosemarine, you don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming, is all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosemarine. What are these testaments and gifts? Ah, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. There are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? Huh? Ah, there's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folktale later. Alright, thank you, Lonix. Alright then, for now I want to know. I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then? All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh?
It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is that the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. A symbolic vessel. Rosemarine. What is the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise. Your essence. You don't mean. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. A part of my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... What is it, Rosemarine? These are meant as proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. Huh? Rosemarine, what is the good company? I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. At its most vulnerable? Granny used to say good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Rosemarine, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love? Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosemarine. That's all right, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of the testaments? And I'm supposed to find these somewhere? But where? Does he have anything else to say? What is it, Rosemarine? I still haven't told you much about myself, but I'll be outside in the granary if you want to talk more. I'll think about it, Rosemarine. Interesting. Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? So we're doing sus shit, basically, is what's happening. Why is she still going out to the granary? Wait. She's not here. Where is she? Oh, she's right there. I knew you'd come about, Elise. You seem to know everything, don't you? Not at all, but feel free to ask me anything you'd like. Alright, well... Who is he? You said your granny used to tell you this folk tale. He is a patron saint, Elise. He grants folks wishes for a heavy price. A heavy price, huh? He, whose name has been lost to time, is a benevolent entity. It said he can grant folks wishes if they show him their resolve. Firstly, you ought to acknowledge his invitation to meet him. Alright, ad break time. Taking a moment. This would be a good time to ask her how she feels about Led spending the night. Ugh. Stretch. Okay, belly full with steak and taters. Now to kick back and enjoy some cade viewing. Aw, steak and taters sound so good right now. I'm jealous of you. Phew. But Zoro, I hope you're doing good. We're just waiting for the ad break to end before we continue. This music's so good, though.
Watch me forget how everyone sounded, like, voice acting wise by the time I play again next time. As long as you remember Elise. Oh god, I hope so. I just gotta act bratty-ish. If you don't remember, I'll make you do the Clementine voice instead. I can't do the Clementine voice. It's not doable for me. It just adds to the 90s dub effect. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. Ad break is over.
The shoes, I suppose. That's the only explanation. If you do, he will then welcome you to his trials.
Trials?
If you do clear them and show him your resolve by doing so, he will give you a testament.
Alright.
You will then have to use the testaments to craft him gifts. And go out into the woods, gifts in hand, on the night of a full moon to summon him.
It sounds an awful like a cautionary tale.
Oh, but we're now finding out it's more than that, aren't we?
I suppose. I'll have to find out for myself whether that's true or not. Tell me about yourself, though. Who are you, Rosemarine? You haven't told me enough about yourself.
Well, how to say? I'm a strong believer in fate, Elise.
Fate, you say?
I've dreamt about you, about Kuiperberg, your home, your shoes. Ever since I was born, I've known my fate was with you, Elise.
I don't understand, Rosemarine.
Those dreams were premonitions, I'm certain. They stopped the night I reached Kuiperberg, which can only mean that I'm currently living out my own fate by your side, Elise.
I find that very difficult to believe, Rosemarine.
Dex!
Oh, Mew, hello.
I know it all sounds very strange, but my granny taught me everything I know, you see? About nature, about the cosmos, faith, and about the woodland.
The woodland, you say?
She told me all sorts of tales from the past.
Zorro!
Welcome to hell,
Mwah!
bitch.
There's your forehead smooch. Also, Xena, thank you so much for the 12 months. A whole year of friendship. Wow, either I'm super blessed or you're super cursed. Either here's to another good year with you, Dragon XOXO. Oh, Xena, thank you for the support and friendship for the past 12 months. I really appreciate you. Saw that one in chat, so it didn't get me. What faith, Roz?
About our community, about his origins, and our patroness, Walpurga.
Rosemarine, that's rather...
Isn't it such a coincidence both our patronesses have the same name? It has to be fate, Elise.
I'm not too sure about that.
You see, some things had yet to make sense to me until recently. I didn't understand my own dreams for a long, long time. Or why I could sense, see, and feel things unspoken.
Rosemarine.
Why folks called us foul names, or why Granny preferred to sleep under the stars most night. Yet it all fell into place, Elise, as she told me it would. Fate will guide you if you let it. All you have to do is trust your instincts.
I suppose. Oh, of course, Xena. I'm happy that we're friends. Alright, whew, that was a lot of air I lost speaking. Oh, hello, ghost.
Just another girl with a wish.
Doesn't everyone have a wish or two?
Not all that meet him do. I was once what you call the good company, despite these red shoes. The object of her affections, I suppose.
What are you talking about?
I was forsaken in his den by the one I loved. Whoever you bring to keep him company, bear in mind, this will be their fate.
The good company? Oh no! No, are you saying whatever one I love I have to leave with him? Oh no! This is gonna be more brutal than I imagined. Okay. All right. Time to go to bed then. You say anything new about your grandmother's room? No. Gifts, huh? I'd best go to bed. I'll make sense of us all tomorrow. Here we go. I'm probably gonna do this nighttime sequence and then I'll call it then, Lonix.
For goodness sake!
I can't sleep. I can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him, what Rosemary told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I'm meant to live.
Now that you mention it,
Start anew, somewhere far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness.
let's go!
I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now. Right now? Right now, right now? Okay. It crashed. It really doesn't like the witching hour. The only part of the game where the game's like, oh man. Don't do that. I love how it's only the witching hour that freaks out, though. Also, I didn't realize this was Square Enix, like, produced. Yeah, the horror part, honestly. Little goody two-shoes.
Little goody two shoes.
At least I saved before night. I'm learning. What are the story events? I can meet Freya. Oh, later. I'm like, I can meet Freya at her house? No, that's just tomorrow. Rather... I don't know. Oh, that's how I skip. I learned. I got sticky keys by accident, don't mind me.
For goodness sake!
I said this part can't be skipped, so I just gotta do this.
Let's go!
Let's go! Alright, I made it out of the room. That's progress. Alright, now it's Monday witching hour. I hear something glittering?
I thought I did. Just running in the woods at night. You know, no big deal. Where is the woodlands considered? There, okay. Understood. So we go this way. Jump across the creek at night. The music is very pretty. We'll just do this. So the woodlands should be here. Hi, Dark Lord. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. Okay, we do be in the woods.
Let's see if what the old hag said is true.
Keep it together, Elise.
You're getting some grim fairy I see that. I see that a lot.
I have to at least give it a try. So this is the woodland? I ought to find him. I ought to be brave.
This don't seem like any ordinary woodland. Holy shit, what is happening?
What is this wretched place? I'd best be careful. This could be dangerous.
You don't say. Ouch! Ow, I don't know. I am gonna die.
These moths aren't going anywhere, are they?
This might be the first death, y'all. This is gonna be the... Oh! They are moths. They are moths. They're definitely moths. I kind of want to die to reset my health, though. Here, kill me. Kill me, hand. There we go. Fatal blow. Perish from low health. Oh my. There we go. Big oof.
Keep it together, Elise.
You're just trying to think this might be a 2D version of American McGee's Alice. Honestly, it has that kind of vibe. That, like, creepy, like, fairy tale vibe. Alright, be wary of the moths.
What is this?
Now, how do I draw those moths here? All I've got on me is my lantern. Oh, that's why they were attacking me. Gotcha. The sinister yet friendly Cheshire Cat. Exactly. Okay.
What in the...
Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again, would you believe?
The witch, you say?
Your paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the Black Wilderness.
Wait! What in the Lord's name?
My sanity, it's gonna keep going down.
Such a foul smell. Moth-eaten and frayed, an old dress rests in blood-soaked grave. Ooh. Ouch! Stupid hand. Oh, found 5 more matches. Always good. Oh, I see. There are ledges. Oh my. I got a mushroom. You could actually play off of each other? Yeah, yeah. Do I want to go up here? I do need to go here. Can I? Huh. This is quite a path.
What in the Lord's name?
There's so many! I must find a way to distract them. Steps to enlightenment brighten the way, but the steps are steep. Take them one at a time. Oh boy. Oh, I can break that? I got another mushroom. Simply lighting it may not be enough. Alright, I'll drag them over. Come on, guys. There's still more. Lantern. In this game, the steps to enlightenment are brighten the game. Is there another path down this way? Not really. Oh, I've gone so far down now. Bring them over here as well. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna die.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so you can only take a few over that one. But where do I... The death scenes are intense. Yeah, I'm wondering if there is another one to the far right. But I don't see one. Aha! No, there was one. I'm just dumb. I don't know why I didn't see that path at all. I'm just dumb. Okay.
Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before. The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, every bone barren of any kind of life. More matches. I've been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people? Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life.
I guess I could save in here now, too. Yeah, extra saving!
Engraved, okay. More engravings. There isn't much light here, so maybe if I draw them to this carcass. Okay. Those are drawn to flesh, it seems. I ought to lure them out of the way, but they'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. No.
Ouch, now I'm trapped. I'm trapped! Why didn't I think of this? Just die. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I didn't pick up the thing on the other side. Oh, wow. We maxed out at 20 matches? Okay, good to know. Oh, we got grape juice. Oh yeah, we do max out at 20. There's the proof. Wait, what happened?
They're devouring that thing, huh? Maybe they'll clear the path for me if I lure them all here. Oh. Oh, god damn it. I did too early. Ouch! These heathens. Ouch. I'm a little beat up. What do the mushrooms do, actually? Okay, we're all healed. I'm gonna save real quick. I don't trust any door. Any door in the witching hour could mean anything. I did get the item. It was just more matches.
We golden maidens aren't to be sneered at. You'll understand in time, I'm certain.
Why would you say that?
My, you can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing.
I was told otherwise.
Oh, such naivety. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you.
What an infuriating character. Oh, a leather purse. What the fuck?
You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer.
What is this?
What in the Lord's name?
You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely.
Oh god. Hi, Lunatic! Hello! Lunatic and Co-op ignited the explosives run. Welcome in. This is a head in a basket.
Oh.
How was Sea of Thieves? But, not the double shout out. I like how that clip was just, but hi Raiders, my name is Cade. I'm a ghost VTuber. I play a variety of games. Today we're playing like a spooky story, kind of almost RPG Maker reminiscent type game, called Little Goody Two Shoes. As you can see, there is a head and a basket of berries, just normal stuff. I think those are grapes actually, I don't know. But, I'm glad you make muns. But yeah, welcome on in everyone, and Lunatic, if you need to get some water or food or rest after raid, please do so. Fort of the Damned stacks.
He's once more trying to take you away from me.
but not for long. Huh? Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise.
And Siren Skull Voyage. Okay, okay.
The gifts, you say? Find your way to him, deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved.
What is this?
Are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me.
How am I to find him?
You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you.
Acquired 1 straw basket. Well. Oh.
I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more.
Or, I don't know if that's, I think that's,
I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you.
what are you? I call this basket of fruit the Robespierre cake. Yandere vibes.
All for the greater good, my beloved. So that we can be reunited, so that I can bear life in my...
I don't even know who's
losing my
talking
wits.
anymore.
I need to get out of here. So I can retrieve what's mine.
Oh, okay. Nope, we gotta leave this way. We gotta leave this way. Oh my god, okay, that's not how... I'm dead. I'm so dead. I don't know where to go! It's okay. It happened. We died again. Is there anything to look at around here? These trees have like beating hearts on them. Okay. Yes, yes, we are witnessing this again. Those are cocoons? Are they? Don't get ahead of yourself.
Is this?
Time to go. How do I get past the hands, though? I don't know how to get past the hands! This is obviously the way to go, but how do I get past the hands? I don't know how. I think it's to the left and down. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try that. Maybe I'm just being dumb. I gotta hand it to you. This seems tough. Oh, I don't want to have to keep redoing this. Come on.
Is this? What is this?
I thought the path was blocked, but I could just be blind, to be honest. Okay, time to run.
Oh my gosh, that's why. Ouch. Oh. I can't see anything! Oh no, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! No! Okay. Okay, we made it. What in the Lord's name? What was that thing?
Keep it together, Elise.
I need to get a grip and go home to Rosemarine. Well, we got gifts now. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. Hi, Flock. What are you doing here? I thought you'd be in the granary or out and about. Goodness, I don't feel so good. Flock? What is it, Flock? I don't like the way he's staring at me. What are you?
Elise.
Hi, Greybuck. How are you? Hello, hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in.
I am not too proud to admit that.
How is Lords of the Fallen?
I'm
Doing great.
Duolingo,
Glad to hear it.
And
But hi,
there are certain
Raiders.
words
My
that I
name is
immediately
Kate.
recognize.
I'm a ghost VTuber. I play a variety
that I
of
immediately
games
recognize
from
from
like
definitely
spooky
sus,
story-based games to
animated
adventure
works.
games to other games, you know, whatever I find in the mood at
Like,
that
I
time.
immediately, when they
But
were like,
yeah,
"Ah,
welcome on
Naka,"
in.
and I was like, hey, why do I-
Greybuck,
oh,
if you need to get some food or water and or rest after stream, please feel free to do so. That goes for everyone, really. But thank you so much for bringing your community on over. And Astronomer, thank you so much for the follow, boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me. Made good progress. You're getting close to the end. Oh, nice, nice. Congratulations. I know that's exciting.
Rose and Marine?
What are you doing here?
Flock.
I was out on a walk.
This late at night?
How are you liking this game? So far, I'm really liking this game. It's been a lot of fun. It's had a lot of like spooky like moments and a lot of like just cute moments. I was like really surprised that like the chase back was actually kind of difficult in like the little runaround section. It does remind me of old RPG horror games. Lunatic, mwah. There's your forehead smooch.
What is it, Flock?
Come, let's go home, Rosemarine. New favorite sound. I don't want to stay here a minute longer.
Oh, but
Wait!
Yes, it is now Tuesday. How's the Cade doing? I'm doing all right. I've just been recovering from surgery and everything, and I'll be able to eat non-liquid food on Friday, so that's exciting. Oh.
I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I?
I'm healing fine, actually. Thank you.
I don't know what to think of all that, but both Rosemarine and the old hag, neither were lying, it seems. I ought to pull myself together. It's best I head out to work for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep.
What?
Rosemarine and Flock. What are they doing out there?
Okay. I've collected 5 fireflies? I wonder if is that how many times I died? I'm curious.